going to say.
It's gonna be too much fun.
There we go. That's all online. Find a new session, closed friend session. There we go. No, someone's here. They haven't said hi yet, but there is someone here. First of all, how is everybody's first day of Christmas? Because because they think it's December 1st. It isn't. Because of the old song, The 12 Days of Christmas. It goes from now until New Year's Eve. Then you get Christmas Day, which is the true celebration of Christmas. Then you get where that's where you spend time with the family, you sing carols, and you have your Christmas dinner. Then Boxing Day is the day where it comes from, actually it's meant to have been Unboxing Day, because that is the day when you unbox all your presents. That's the day when you get all your presents. But everybody does it wrong. I'm still chowing on that pizza that I was given, that free pizza I got yesterday. That car's basically the BMW i8. I think I have one of those somewhere. Well, at least I thought I did. Come on, give me the car, give me the car, give me the car, give me the car, please, give me the car. Nope, it's gonna give me clothing. Again.
At least I get to give half my shit to someone who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
Size isn't everything.
Bitch, please. So exit here to the roof. There's my chopper. I'm sorry, what? It's almost night time. I still got my penthouse garage. I know I've got some cars in here. Yeah, these ones. Hey, you know what? Let's take out old Bessie. My favourite car. Yeah! And Capoya. Oh, there's more of those. Okay, agency, salvage yard, garment factory, and hands-on car wash. Bail office, agent 1, agent 2. Purchase ammo. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Did this place get raided? Or did I sell it all? I just didn't resupply. I can't remember. Yeah, it did get raided. Oh, confirm. Damn it.
Alright, as you can see, we're almost good to go. Just need this first batch of supplies and we'll kick into gear. Exciting times.
What, the one about my, about me being live on my short? The, I'm live! Well, considering I like completely and utterly passed out last night, so I literally only woke up probably about 2 or 3 minutes before making that, you can probably understand why it getting across like that. It was giving, yeah, it was giving Pennywise. Well, if you want me to redo that, I could go. Are you judgy? Yeah, I collected business supplies from my business, so. So, how's your day been doing for you? Because I don't even know why I tried to like imitate Pennywise's voice. I don't like horror films, so don't like horror films, don't like horror games. It's not because I'm a pussy or anything like that, or I'm scared. It's just like with how my brain's wired, I won't end up sleeping for like a month straight. Because I got ADHD and autism, so like when I watch that sort of stuff, it kind of sticks with me for like a while, and then it means I can't. Get out of the way, you mutt. Oh, brother, when my car is heavier than yours, you are not going to outbrake me.
Hong Kong.
Did you see my my short on livestream? Apparently it's low-key creepy. The short on YouTube I did, telling everyone I was live. Outer Banks came in and said not to be mean, but like that was given low key creepy.
I mean, I see it. I see it.
It was like it was giving Pennywise vibes.
Yeah. I've never watched it. I've never watched it. Abby's gonna be making me watch it whenever we work together.
Just don't. Not only is the story like just shit, it's more of a jump scare horror than like a deep psychological horror.
I'm glad I took today off for the moderation.
Yeah?
Because they did a whole bunch of bug fixes and they pulled everybody from every team onto one team to deal with the tickets that we get and the in-game issues.
Okay.
I'm glad I said I wasn't gonna be able to join today.
I'm on the clock. What you
I
want?
did do
Some
that,
wheels?
I
Yeah,
did.
you did that right, yeah?
Oh no, I did it on Saturday. But let's just hope they don't question.
Just tell him that you had diarrhea and you was like hugging the toilet so hard with your butt cheeks that you wasn't able to get to your computer. That works all the time for me.
They've got the stuff.
Like legitimately, when someone when I was like working away before, and I wasn't working on a farm, and I did a bit of like office work and all that, and I was supposed to be working from home, and they said to me, like, they sent me a message, it was like, oh Mark, have you finished these, like this bit of these sheets that you were supposed to finish? And I was like, no, because I was unable to get to my computer. It was like, how, your computer is 6 feet from your bed? I went, yes, but my toilet is 50 feet from my bed, and when I've been on that toilet for close to 3 days now, hugging it with my butt cheeks, I might as well not bother about the work and that, because I'm sending my guts to the inferior realm. And then they're just like, so you got chronic diarrhea? I'm like, chronic is an understatement. And they're like, okay, just deal with it, and then once you have time, please finish the forms. I was like, just give them to someone else. Because
How to get fired 101.
it didn't get me fired, it got me a promotion because I was honest.
In America, that'd get you fired.
Well, then you could sue them for... It's so weird, like, because I got the music turned off, like, audio turned off in game, so I don't get copyrighted. I've walked into my nightclub, and it's just, it's like everyone's at silent disco, they're just dancing around, and there's no noise. Don't get me wrong, silent discos are, like, I'm all pro silent disco, because it means, like, it's not, like, noisy and all that sort of stuff, it's only noisy in the headphones. You can take the headphones off at any moment, and just go sit in the corner and read a book, and no one's going to question it, because they're not actually making a noise. You can take your headphones off and actually talk to someone about it, and then it's not disturbing any neighbours and people and all that sort of stuff around, because there's no noise. At most you hear is the squeaky shuffle of trainers on as in other types of shoes on the floor. And at pretty much 99% of all silent discos, the only drink they actually serve is water. So I could be down with that. The thing that makes nightclubs as bad as what they are is the fact that they serve alcohol at extortionate rates. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Today I'm definitely going to get the necessary money as I need to get the mansion.
How we doing out there?
Because really I only need to get 9 million to get the base variant of the mansion, because I can upgrade it after that. I just want to get the mansion.
Supposedly you can make missions.
Yeah, well, when you get the mansion and all that, you get meted by Michael from the story. You know, Michael DeSanta. He comes in with these, with the mansion, and you get.
Oh, not that Michael.
No, Michael. Have you never played the story?
I have. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, it's not right. It's not left wing pedo Michael. No, it's. Oh no, last night, legit just passed out. I passed out in my chair.
Abby had to wake me up because I had passed out in my chair as well. So she screamed at me, you're like, Tyler, wake up, go to bed.
The thing is, that's the thing. I'm one of these people which I can sleep anywhere. Yes, this car is the bomb, and now you're about to blow up. Allahu Akbar. No,
I don't wake up to anything unless if someone says my name. If they say my name loud enough, I'll instantly
say my name, say my name. But no, yeah, no, I get it. Like me, I've slept through thunderstorms. I generally think I can sleep through an earthquake. But also, it's because of like my training, I can sleep when there's live fire going off about 10 feet away from me. So.
I'm getting like mass ping because like the server is getting put up.
Okay, just message back saying I don't care.
I said ping galore whenever I'm not joining.
I don't need to resupply. Sell stock.
What I need to do, because I'm in a competition with one of my friends. I'm restarting my my Spain game where I had colonized like all of North America.
We selling? Huh?
Because I could do way better.
The buyer
Now I
wants
know
a
what I'm doing. I
clearance
can do way
release.
better.
The product's
I'm now in a
loaded and
competition with my
waiting at the
friends
helipad.
to beat him by 16. What he has by 1600, and he's playing as Britain.
You do know that exact mentality right there is the reason why I stopped playing War Thunder. It's because what happened to just playing the game for the sake of playing the game? What happened? I can tell you what happened is that everyone suddenly decided that they had to be better than everyone else. That's what stops video games from being fun. Like, okay, I know that there are like 9 people above my net worth in GTA. Do I care? No. But I've grinded to get to the 200 trillion net worth I have in this game, and I'll stay on it. And I know that 6 of those 9 people are modded.
And my brother is one of them.
And that, but like I'm one of, say, 3 people in the entirety of the GTA community that has the net worth of the size that I do that got it legitimately. Do I care that that one of those people has a higher net worth than me? No, I don't. I just
my brother.
What?
He got a money drop back in 2013, I think it was, and he got dropped $1 trillion.
Okay.
He has finally spent it all, plus after doing like all the missions.
I've spent 200 trillion over the course of 10 years.
He finally spent it all, plus doing a crap ton of missions over and over and over, to where that itself adds up to like maybe 300 trillion. Where you could say it was modded to get him started up.
It's still modded then. If he didn't start from what you start with, which is $0, and start with beating the crap out of a few pedestrians, doing some missions to get some weapons, grinding up through the levels to unlock said weapons, and then carrying on that way to the point where you are a walking one-man army like I am.
What sucks though is he didn't ask for the money drop. The modder just gave him it.
Yeah, you never ask for a money drop. When you ask for a money drop, you get smited. You just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and that was it.
No, because, alright, so my brother was doing missions with a modder. We didn't know he was a modder at the time. My brother, he said, I have to take my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. He comes back, the modder left, and there's $1 trillion in his account.
Yeah, he probably done that because your brother was having, like, he was having fun with your brother, and your brother instantly didn't, and your brother didn't go off about him being a modder, or something like that, or didn't work out, and because he was in the modder's mind oblivious to it, it was just, you know what, I'm gonna treat him because he's kept his mouth shut.
For over 10 years now, we've had that account, and it's not been fun. And we recklessly spent money on it, but we don't know how it has money bought.
If you do it correctly on GTA, well, if you do it incorrectly, you could spend 1 trillion, like, within a less than 24-hour period.
Well, my brother's having to go through sell off his cars because he thought it was the greatest idea to buy every single vehicle in the game. Yes, 100% completion for all the vehicles in the game. But they are so expensive to get, like, new buildings. He also bought every single building in the game, even the crappy ones. For he maxed out his property.
You can only own 2 properties that, on the real estate 8 website. You can only own 2. Yeah. I learned that the hard way because I was just like, oh, I need like 5 buildings with 10 car garages. Could only get 2, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, what?
Let me cook.
And that's the thing. I may only have 7,039,526 in my account, but you gotta understand, like, when doing upgrades in the buildings, that happens. When you buy vehicles and upgrade all of the vehicles, that happens. Like, say you buy a vehicle in the game and that vehicle costs, say, 750k. You could put close to 300,000 in modifications on that vehicle. Like, some vehicles that cost over $1 million will cost $1 million to do. To upgrade, especially if they're weaponized as well. God, don't get me started on that. Oh, they're weaponized and armor plated? Oh my god.
See, people think of my my Steam account. Like, oh, he's new to the game. No. If I played on my brother's account because me and him sharing.
Well, the thing is, if you that's the thing. If you look at my Steam hours on the games, you wouldn't think that I'm nowhere close to what I actually am on. Like, I've got close to almost 20,000 hours on War Thunder. I've got over 10,000 hours on this game. Like, Satisfactory, fuck me, I'm on.
I don't want to. I'm not gay.
No, but like Satisfactory, I'm on like ridiculous amounts of hours on that game. Like, every game that I play, like Farming Simulator. I owned all the I bought the Farming Simulators before, like, in the disc forms, because they were more stable before they got fully fixed on Steam. Then I just transitioned over to Steam. Like, I've got over 10,000 hours on all of the Farming Simulator games.
Yeah.
And all that, like.
Let me. Oh, I have to go through the bag. I hope I don't get smited. Why didn't I do my RGO?
I was telling Drake about it. When the game Starfield, which was basically Skyrim in space, when that game was released by Bethesda, not only did I pre-order it, so I played it from day one, but within 10 weeks of it being released, I had completed it. I put over 700 hours on that game. I had every possible ship in the game. I had custom built ships, like every possible upgrade, and all that. I'd done every possible side quest, everything. I had it all done. And people was looking at me like on the forums, if like, dude, you're fucking insane. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I just put my all into video games when I play them, and that's it.
my brother also completed. Basically, he completed a brand new game in 24 hours.
Yeah. If you know how to do it, it's not hard. The very first time I legit ever played, Cyberpunk, no joke, I speedrun the game and completed it in 6 hours.
I need an ally in England because I want to go for France. If France revives, I get booked.
Oh, I found it funny, right? Recently there was like a post put out that people believe that Britain would only be able to last a fight against Russia for 3 weeks. But one thing that people do all the time is that they underestimate the British fighting when it comes to fighting. And we fight better when we're backed into a corner, so...
World War I, World War II.
Yep. The Boer War, we was backed into a corner there.
It was kind of your guys' fault, that, though.
Yeah, no, it was our fault, but we fucking won. That's what I mean, like... People don't realise, okay, yes, we don't spend billions on military funding, because we don't need to. Back us into a corner and find out what happens.
That's gonna go practical. This one won't go. Awesome. Probably want to move Look at this.
Here's a question, would you try the game Peak?
What?
The game Peak, would you try it?
What is that?
It's basically a game where you and your friends climb up mountains and stuff like that. You climb up peaks. It's on Steam.
I'm looking at it right now. I think I've seen YouTube.
Well, you would have seen you would have definitely seen streamers and all that do it and stuff like that, and YouTubers do it. Because like in their trailer video that they have, that's of a streamer playing it with her friends, and it's supposed. The thing is as well, what makes it funny, right, is that it has proximity chat in it. But I hate proximity chat with a burning passion. So I would just play it with you and Jake on Discord.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in this game. It looks fun.
Alright, I'll buy it for you.
It's only $8.
I know, I bought
I
it.
can get it. I mean, I won't be able to get it soon, but...
No, I bought it for Jake. If you want to play it, I'll get it for you. Let me get my mansion on GTA and I'll get it for you.
Oh, crap, I can't play it.
Why not?
Because I don't have 6 gigs of storage. Joking, I do. Oh, I seen like a YouTube video of someone having 16 terabytes of RAM.
Yeah, that's basically what I had in my old computer, essentially.
Well, no. I think I figured out why the RAM prices are so high now.
Yeah,
yeah. The RAM market crash.
Well, that's the thing. I bought in my old PC, and I had 4 256 gigabyte RAM sticks, but that's because my old PC I was used for running a server. So this one's actually more powerful, even though I got less RAM.
Well, why do I get a rowdy? I wanted a genius. Why? Give me a genius, not rowdy.
Yeah, you could be a rowdy genius.
That's you can only get a singular.
Well, I think it's telling you what you actually are, because there's no way that you're a genius. You want some aloe vera? Because you just got burned. SpongeBob. I would say so, Hyperion.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Making a rant about politics, and like you did in your profile description on Discord. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Oh, those two are in Polito. Okay.
Why do I hear a bird? It's the middle of winter.
Why not? Well, you did, because you said about the conservatives and all that sort of things, like people not caring about them because of their ideologies, and you seem to be thinking that being a liberal and a left and like being liberal is a right-wing train of thinking when it isn't. Because Tyler will tell you this: you've got the people who are right, and then you've got the liberals.
I've never heard that one anymore. I'm gonna use that now.
I'm not wrong though. The reason why we don't have death penalties in Western society for pedophiles is because of liberal Democrats. It's because of the leftist people.
He is right.
Right, they are.
God, we're bringing back the death penalty in America.
Yeah, they are the reason why people are allowed to get away with molesting children, sexually and physically assaulting their female partners and stuff like that. It's because the leftists go, oh no, we gotta give them a second chance. No, fuck no. Put a bullet in them and put them in the fucking ground. Or head. But if you are complaining about everything else, then that makes you leftist, which then makes you a liberal. But I'm not gonna like go and discuss this anymore whilst I'm on stream, because it's gonna cause some serious problems for me. If you want to discuss this, we can get in a voice chat on Discord, and we can discuss it properly, because there's a lot of things about that you may think that you don't know. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Like, who doesn't like to complain? Complaining is fun, but. Well, it does come across as a complaint, because what you're saying is incorrect. Because you use the incorrect words. That's why it comes across as a complaint. Right, now back to Lisa. I'm coming, Lisa. Da-da. I'm gonna skid the buzzard in on with style. You said conservatives. Nobody effing cares about what you have to say because you're going to break your something about things. As soon as you mention a political party, you are talking about politics. No, not you, no, Hyperion, not you. I'm talking about Soda. I'm not. Shit, sorry, Hyperion. I'm not talking about you, buddy. Fuck, I just realised. It's because I. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm talking about Soda. Soda wasn't like that. Legit, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck me. It was Soda that was doing that. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Genuinely. Alright, so then got there. Ah, one's up on Chili. Ah, fuck me, one's up on Chili Ad. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm still half asleep. I only woke up about an hour ago, so. Okay, thank you. Where did this weather come from? Gonna hit the mountain. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-donka-donk. skirt, skirt, skirt. Come on, I need to see the beacon. There it is. Here, take my load. Put it in your mouth and drink it. Oh. Did you know for a short time in life women actually have intelligence in their body? And then they spit it out. Oh, that's gonna have people coming for me. Bass. It was supposed. Yeah, thunder. It was supposed to have been a It was supposed to have been a kind of dirty joke, basically saying that women only have that was supposed to be a dirty / sexist joke. Basically was to go on along the lines of a woman only has intelligence in her mouth when she's carrying a man's semen in her mouth, and then when she spits it out, she's no longer intelligent. That's what the joke was meant to have been. Yeah, I told you, pit dog. That's part of the joke. I know that most women are exceptionally intelligent. I know that. There are some out there whose brain cells are only based around makeup, and those are the ones that I might be implying about. And there are the others who think that they are worth they are worth a man. They're worth having only being able to get a man with a 6-figure salary. Dropping him off at the cafe. Why the hell did I get out of the helicopter? I didn't push the button to get out. What? I was doing so well. I got over. I was right at the end of it all. That is such a piss take. I was right there. That was gonna be like the first time I ever like got the whole way through the tunnel in a helicopter. Please actually spawn it here and not on the track below. I fucking called it. Oh, hang on. There's one of my street dealers. One of the plugs. Sell my product. Allahu Akbar. Oh, that was close. Good thing too. Oh, it's this guy. Hey.
Peace.
Yep, bye.
Sorry, man.
I was wrong this entire time. I was going off of Hyperion, and it was actually Soda that was the one who was saying about that, and I apologise. It's Soda who seems to believe that everybody's rightist and and leftist is like communism and stuff like that, which he's wrong.
I mean, if you're looking at the actual scale, yes.
No, because he's trying to say the Liberal Democrats are not leftist.
Oh, yeah, no, Liberal Democrats. They are, they have a social structure.
Yeah, exactly. Right, and this is what I was trying to make the point to him was like he needs to understand like they're the people who actually want to try and help the country. Then there are people who are just money hungry, such as the Conservatives, and then there are everyone else who are on the left, who are the leftists. Those people, the leftists, and that are the people who say it's okay to.
Honestly, I wouldn't even bother trying to win an argument against Soda because Soda's
I know what it is. It's because he is leftist and he's trying to justify being leftist.
There's no justifying it. Communism has never worked in any country. You can go, oh, it worked in Venezuela. Look at Venezuela right now. Oh,
Well, no.
it worked in Cuba. Look at Cuba right now.
No, but the thing is because what we've had IRL isn't communism; it's socialism. There's a difference.
The
Because
only closest thing we had to communism was whenever Lenin was in power.
Yeah.
That wasn't even communism. That was Leninism.
yeah, but that's the thing. Because what true communism is all for one and one is one for all, right? But what we've had in the because true communism, there is no one person in power. There is the public is in power and they make a unanimous vote on topics. For example, if they said, "Oh, should we make it illegal to be a pedophile?" If only 80% of the population voted voted yes, and the other 20% voted no, it would be no, because it has to have a full unanimous vote. They don't go based on my job. Like,
That's what sucks about human society.
yeah, exactly.
We never have a fully working like communist society.
Because that's the thing. Because
One sole person will always take control.
exactly, and that's the thing. This is the thing that's like infuriating me about history. Because like because you had America going, oh, those dirty commies and all that sort of stuff. They weren't communist. They were socialist. There's a difference. Like true communism means there would be means that no one you wouldn't actually have to work for a wage. For example, there would be no wages. You know, like how I describe it. Look at Star Trek, the TV show Star Trek, right? That is a communist ideology because there is no money, there is no one person in power. There is a group of presidents in power, but these group of presidents are elected from the different species that are part of the Federation, and they come together using the votes of the Federation on what is best for the Federation, and that is that. Unless, of course, they get a complete unanimous vote across the board through every citizen of the United Federation of Planets, they don't vote on it, and that's the thing. And this is what people don't realise, is that the fact of if we was to suddenly go to a completely moneyless society where, example, someone said, oh, could you if you could do this job for me, I'll do something for you, because that's what it is. It's a give and take sort of ideologies. For example, so if someone asked, so for example, Tyler, if I asked you to mow my back garden, for example, I, in return, could build you an extension on the side of your house and something like that. To something that, like, to something to, like, of commensurate value, for example. Like, it's an example of, like, there was the best sort of thing the best sort of story and ideology I know of it. There was this farmer who had a deal with this baker, right? The baker would always buy £1 of butter from the farmer, and the farmer would always get £1 of bread from the baker. And then time was going, everything was fine between them, and then one time something just told the baker to measure the weight of the butter, to weigh the butter, and he weighed it, and it was just under £1. So then he went, you know what, I'm not even going to talk to the farmer about this, I'm just going to take him to court and sue him, because I want to be given what I asked for. And he went to the court, and the farmer said, well, Your Honour, I don't have state-of-the-art scales. I'm a small farmer, nothing big. He said, I've got a tractor that's 50 years old, and I just about make enough money each year to keep that ticking over. He went, and I weigh the butter that I give to the farmer on these set of brass scales here, and he pulled them up and stuck them on the desk, and he went, I put the farmer's bread in one side and I put my butter on the other, and I weigh my butter accordingly to the weight of bread. He went, so if I haven't been giving him a pound of butter, that basically means he has not been giving me a pound of bread. Yeah. And then that's when the baker spoke up and went, I weigh mine with these scales, state of the art, and he put the bread on, and the scales were saying that they were a pound, and then they realised that he had faulty scales. But yeah, in true communism, everything will benefit everyone. There is no government, and that, because true communism, the closest thing I can use to basically make people see is it's kind of like an anarchist population sort of thing. Because in like, if you believe in anarchism, it's very similar to communism. Basically means no one's in charge, and everyone has a say, and that's basically it, and that's basically what communism is.
Yeah.
And every person is held accountable for their actions. So, for example, if one person decided they was going to go out, kill 20 people, and molest 30 more, it isn't because that sounds
like my type of life.
No, but that's the thing. It isn't because the government officials say, "Oh, you're just going to get a few years imprisonment for that." No, in a true communist society, if someone did something to that level of disgrace, they would have been executed on the spot. But only if the entirety of the communist community voted on it. If they all voted no, exile instead, he'd be exiled. And it wouldn't be a light exiled and I demoted to another country. No, they'd be exiled to an area within that country where there would be no ability to grow crops, no ability to get basic amenities or anything like that. Like, they would be truly like exiled to the point where it's basically torture, essentially, because that is what it is. And that's the thing. Like, and I know obviously everyone's going to go, yeah, but why the hell are you rooting for it? Well, because I know the truth. There's a difference. Like, life has proven, and history has proven, we cannot have a democracy or a capitalist government because it doesn't work. Because our government spends half the time fighting with the other half, and the rest of the time raising taxes and making it impossible for the commonality to survive.
I mean, it's worked for the most part for America, but it's just because of sheer luck.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
And it's only, but that's the thing, is right. And I honestly say this: the only time that America's government actually was on track was the one time a non-politician took over, i.e. Donald Trump. Because when he first went into it, he wasn't a politician; he was a businessman.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading my policies here.
Yeah, because people because he may be a politician now because he's spent a term in politics, but he was a businessman before going into politics, and that's the thing, like. I don't have a mind for the I wouldn't be able to deal with the crap that comes from politics. But like, if I was able to run for prime minister, one of my first port of call would be there would be no politician who earns more than minimum wage in this country. I would slash all of the government officials' wages to £20,000, which is just slightly over the national minimum wage, and all that. If they don't like it, well, they
how hard it is to live off that.
yeah, show them how hard.
Raise minimum wage.
Yeah, exactly. Show them how hard it is to live off of 20,000, and that, and instead of them taking 90 or 100,000 or something. But look, if me, someone who's done it for as many years as I have, can't live off of this. How the hell are you supposed to live off of this, having billions in the bank account? Right? So, and that, and then, oh, I've already done this one. Alright, and then,
Zeus.
and then after that, because our government has decided it would be a good idea to slash the funding for our National Health Service, our NHS, which is the organisation that gives us free healthcare, free universal healthcare, right? They've slashed it so much because they're trying to force it into being private. Well, my next port of call would be I would make all private medical practices illegal. Forcing all those medical practices to convert back to NHS and allowing the NHS to actually have their necessary doctors as in nurses, because right now the NHS is exceptionally understaffed.
Yeah.
And that. Then this is going to sound like immense racism, but I would go for mass deportation for people who aren't citizens. And I don't mean people who have come in through visas. I'm talking about people who come in illegally and who aren't born in this country or married into this country.
You mean what we're doing here in America?
Yeah, but on a much more intense scale.
Yeah.
Because we've had a whole bunch of people come in across the river channel into, yeah, or Palestinians and stuff like that, all coming over, and they're standing outside of our churches, outside of our courthouses, holding up Palestinian flags and trying to overthrow our government, and we're just like, no, you come in and you integrate into the community. You don't try and overthrow the community. There's a difference.
If you want to come to a country, you're coming there to integrate.
Yeah.
You want to become a
yeah.
citizen of that nation.
Yeah, you're coming over to become part of it, not trying to make it bend to your ideologies.
It's not that we're going to learn your practices, your religion, your culture.
We're going to
learn our religion.
Well,
culture.
it's not even that. No, you can have your religion, your practices, and your culture, but you have to understand. But when you come to our country, you have to accept everyone else's beliefs, religion, culture. You integrate yours into theirs to create an amazing, just collective of thing. I'm not going to be on today due to sickness. I'm not having enough sleep due to this, so I've been super dizzy and sick. Okay.
My throat's been hurting really bad.
Yeah, that's just because of the amount of dick you've been taking. Like, stop taking dick.
Sorry, it tastes so good.
Oh my god. But
I've learned, and I get pressed about the things you say. I just have to take it.
yeah,
And
exactly.
then go farther with it.
Exactly. That's how we will get on in life, is because like I say stuff that is exceptionally out of pocket.
Yeah, then I just have to make it go even farther out of pocket, and then you laugh.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's how our friendship will work. But as soon as you start getting defensive about it, or something, it will be turned on and used as a weapon against you. Which you may think is a bit dickish, but no, it's the British like banter. That's what it is.
See, the only dick here that's being taken is the my dick being taken in Abby.
Brother, you just said that live.
I don't care. Everybody already knows that.
Yeah, you filthy virgin.
What?
You said what as Hyperion just put what exclamation and
No, I
question.
read what Hyperion said.
Oh yeah, what?
Hyperion stops listening for 3 seconds and hears me. Here's that.
No. This is why you gotta not. This is why you gotta make sure that you don't leave my live stream or look away or take your headphones off, because you'll take your headphones off when we're talking about something important and put them back in just as I have said something out of pocket, and then you're like, wait, what? For example, like, I played a prank on one of my friends once, which when I went to his phone and changed his text settings, because you can do that. So every time he would type, yeah, I'm down for like an activity, it would be,
Yeah,
fuck me in the ass, I want your cock so bad, essentially. So every time he'd type, yeah, I'm down, it would turn to that in the group chats, and we'd be like, yo, what the fuck? And he'd be like, no, I'm not saying that. And then he put it in brackets and put, yeah, I'm down. He went, I'm trying to say this. But what he didn't realise is that I changed the bracket version to that is, your mum's a whore, essentially. Like, I proper messed with him. And he's in there, like, losing his tiny mind, just like, no. He ended up, like, group calling us, like, no, I'm trying to say this. I don't know what the fuck's going on my phone. And I looked at him and said, you know what, it sounds like you're just trying to be freaky and all that, and, like, you're trying to take it out on us. Like, brother, we know that you are single and all that, but it does not mean that we want to be in that sort of relationship with you. Like, we love you, but no. Like,
we love you, but not like that.
yeah, exactly. Hey, Hyperion, it's not as bad as some of the shit that he's done to some of us others, so it's fine. Like,
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
well, he got his brother, who was very feminine looking, to go on a date with another one of our mates, and his mate thought that he had bagged an absolute, like, queen of a girl when he asked my mate's brother, oh, what sort of, like, positions do you like? And the person said, I don't care as long as it's anal only, essentially, because he didn't want him to find out that he's a guy.
Yeah.
And he then starts banging him, and he goes to reach in through. He goes in to try and reach through the front to pleasure the person, and realizes the guy's got a bigger you-know-what than he has. I mean, when he told us what had happened now, we spent 20 minutes laughing. It was funny. Like, it was a case of, you had to be there. It was funny. It was funny. Do I feel sorry for him? Absolutely.
With femboy supremacy, no.
No. Because femboys are masculine boys who want to act feminine. This lad, he could have honestly passed as a girl.
If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Yeah, any hole's a goal. Unless, of course, that hole has teeth and then it's someone else's goal. It's not real. Yeah, one of these streams one day is like, with some of the stuff that I say, like, I know one of these streams is going to get a whole bunch of people coming after me. And you know what? Bring it, because it's going to be fun. I'll make a whole video on it. It'll be hilarious.
I just got a Snapchat spotlight of a colonoscopy.
What? What the fuck?
Blurred.
Oh.
And I watched it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like one of the videos where you're so flabbergasted you just can't move and your eyes are locked.
No, that's the thing. It was like, what was it? It was like, so I know people who, you know, they find like pimple popping, like they find it kind of like satisfying and stuff like that. I don't really like it. But I was watching like a video of like, because obviously I've worked on farms and stuff like that, and I saw a cow with a, like this massive abscess on its back.
I know what you're talking
right?
about.
And they take a and like, and it ended up being like online and like, and it got blurred and that. But I was there in person when it happened, and like, they just take a scalpel and pop it, and you just see it like, all the pus and that just come out. And I tried everything to look away, but like, every part of me was like, no, I must watch this, and like, I felt sick, and I felt like I was gonna throw up watching it, but I couldn't look away at the same time, and I was just like, I was just like, the fuck is wrong with me?
He was in too deep.
That's what she said.
That's what Abby says, bro.
Really, with your 1-inch chode, you really think that?
1 inch bigger than yours.
Hey, there you go! You're learning. You're wrong, but you're learning.
Am I wrong?
It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't less than. It definitely isn't smaller than yours. I can guarantee it. I'm not gonna show you it because that'll be gay, but
It'll be gay and illegal.
not in this country. It won't. You're of age in this country.
Actually, in all fairness, I'm of age.
Exactly. So.
Make it. Oh, I just hit my dog in the head.
You just hit your dog in the head with your.
It's gonna be great.
I was gonna
A
make.
water bottle.
No, I was just saying you hit your dog in the head with your absolute wog of a knob. Just kathwop, smack.
This is going to be amazing.
My dog goes there and go, what?
Dog goes, why did you beat me with that sausage? You see, look, this is what I mean, like, you're learning, because, like, Brendan was like you when I first met him. He was like, dude, what the hell are you saying? Like, what the hell are you being like this? Like, what the fuck? And I said to him, no, you need to understand, like, this is, like, British humour. Like, once you understand it and you play along with it, like, we'll get on so much better. And then he started it, and then we got on so much better, and now look at our friendship.
I'm the new Brendan, but better.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell him that. You're gonna have to tell him that, and you're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of your actions for saying that. But if that's what you want to believe, big boy, go for it. But if you are the new Brendan, that means I'm gonna spend most of my time calling you a good boy and leaving you at it.
It's just like I imagined.
Okay, I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy.
You see, that's difference, because you saying that Brendan likes being called a good boy, and that's why I use it against him as a weapon.
I only like it from one person.
So you still like it then, so I'm gonna use it as a weapon against you now as well.
One person only. And that's Abby. I love it whenever she cuts me.
See, look, guys, he's become the defensive little puppy.
I'm not a furry though. I'm not a furry.
I didn't say that.
You said I'm a puppy. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a furry. I'm not a hairball.
Ah, how nice.
I'm sorry, I got to laugh. Oh, no, it's not that, no. You said, Ed, I'm not a furball, right? And on GTA...
Hairball.
No, you said furball.
I said hairball.
No, you said furball. Well, still, hairballs...
99.99%
Okay, whatever.
sure
Okay, whatever. It's exactly the same fucking thing, right? But you said that, and as you said that, my character, the person who I'm giving a tour in my helicopter went, ah, that's nice.
Wow!
You got roasted by an NPC in GTA 5. That's funny. Okay, good boy.
I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy.
Yeah, who's a good boy?
The only good boy here is actually
Yeah.
toaster.
You was about to say the only good boy here is me.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, you say that Hyperion's a good boy. See, Hyperion, there's a new boyfriend for you.
I'm not gay.
Ooh, somebody sounds a bit touchy. What are you man-straighting? Hyperion, yay!
It's so different in
I'm
person.
not gay.
This is a great way to spend the day.
You know what, Tyler? Thinking about it now, with the way that you are, the way that you're getting defensive, I honestly think that your fursuit will be a penguin.
Why a penguin?
Well, because you don't want to be a good boy, so it definitely isn't going to be a dog. Penguins are quite pretentious, to be fair.
Thank you.
Off with his head.
Exactly what I just said.
Penguin, I would say, a deer.
Nah, he's not majestic
The only
enough
thing
to
I'm
do
a-
that.
The only thing I'm a deer with is whenever Abby takes her shirt out. And then I'm a deer stuck in headlights.
Oh,
Oh dear.
speaking of, I actually experienced the deer being stuck in headlights. Well, what caused my brakes to fail was the fact that it was actually a deer that had that actually stopped about 6 feet in front of my car. Take my RPG!
Silver mine.
Where's the briefcase? Where's the case? Oh, it's over there.
Over there.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
No, that's not. It's a wheel.
no.
That's a wheel. That's a wheel.
Why are you programming a year before the Bionic Plague? Come on.
Yes, you are losing me. Because I'm one of a kind. Suck my nuts. Ain't gonna lie, you
Oh,
are
you're
gayer
gonna
than me.
get
I'm bisexual.
No, y'all
See-
as like me.
You know, yeah. I know. Oh, but here's the funny thing, right? This is the thing I find absolutely hilarious, right? It's bisexual, and yet according to but if we was to use transgender ideology, that's offensive. Because that's only implying that there are two sexes, therefore two genders.
He's got a point.
So are we gonna have to change what that means, or are we gonna have to start realizing that those people are just mentally deranged and they need psychiatric help?
They need
They need No, they can't be, because that's when you're in love with cooking appliances. Like, being pansexual means you get sexually aroused by touching multiple different types of pans, like frying pans, stewing pots. That's what pansexual means.
Am I pansexual then?
Well, it depends. Do you get aroused every time that you try to make bacon?
Yeah.
Then you're pansexual.
No, I'm talking about the sizzling. Like the sizzling doesn't make you aroused.
Yeah. Then you're pan. Well, no, that makes you bacon sexual. Like, and to be fair, like that's not a bad way to go. To be fair, like, no evidence.
Black Death suck.
Did you just say black W suck, i.e. as in black women suck? Tyler, like, I know you're racist, but come on, that's a bit extreme there, bud.
No, Black Death. Black Death.
Oh.
Suck.
Black
Sorry,
Death's a
sir.
very good
that
sour
will
sweet.
get you canceled. Never mind. Let me not say that.
What?
Nothing.
Good, you're learning.
Hey, why didn't you pause? Stop it.
Get some help.
Why is there?
Jinx, you owe me a sandwich.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's
No.
Tyler. I thought I was just a random good boy. What? Oh, what, are you trying to say that you and Tyler could be good boys together and you could play with each other's tails?
Ew. Really? Ew. What? How'd you get past me?
Tyler, don't read it out loud, right? I want you to Google. I'm going to type you something on Discord to Google, right?
Oh god, I'm going incognito for this then.
Oh, no, it's fine. This is in the Urban Dictionary. This is fine, but I need you to look this up and read it out loud. Don't read it out loud. Just look this up, read it, and I want to get your reaction.
You know what would suck if I already know what this word is? Huh?
Just type that in, and ask for the Google. Ask for Urban Dictionary. Don't read it out loud.
Virginia?
Just you know, but it's whatever. Still, but don't read it out loud. Just put that in. Look at what it is on Urban Dictionary. That's messed up.
Huh? How do you stroke that with a fist? Like, do you put your fists together and do it?
No, read it fully.
I did. So anal, and then your in there, and then
Reaches through the
How do you-
skin between to jack off, whilst it's inside of.
oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. It took a second to
Oh.
register.
would that not hurt?
Probably. I don't fucking know.
I
I've
think
never.
that would hurt.
I've
You know
never.
what? I'm gonna ask Abby if we could try that.
No. Well, if you do, make sure. If you do, make sure she doesn't have like any synthetic nails on, or sharp nails in that nails of any kind.
But she doesn't. I mean, she has like a couple times. But it's whenever her mom was taking her out to get her nails done. They hardly do that. Speaking of, I have to ask her mom when they're able to come up. I'm trying to detach a siege and go kill this.
Okay, so exit the vehicle. No, I'll go over here.
How many is that? That's 122. I mean, I could just do this.
What's up, boss?
1 second.
Yeah, that is the worst statement you've ever made, Hyperion. I'm sorry, but the BBC News is the worst news outlet in the world. And if they want to come for me, I honestly do not give a toss.
Hey, we going back to the hood for this one.
And most they can do is get content taken down from my channel. So what? I'm not saying anything about them that is defamation of character or anything like that. They are just horrid people. They caused Jeremy Clarkson having to have to quit Top Gear. Yeah, they then tried to say that Richard Hammond and James May could host it on their own with someone else, but they made a trio, so they had to leave and went to Amazon. They saw Amazon's success and saw how much the Paddy McGuinness, Freddie Flintoff, Andrew Flintoff, and Chris Harris Top Gear was failing, and they were like, "Well, we got to get the original guys back." So they asked them to come back, and they all told to go get shafted, essentially.
Reppin' DNF. You with Frankie, right? I hope he told you what's going down, because you're gonna need to bring it. Head over to this spot.
And the BBC News only doesn't actually tell the full story of it. They only tell parts of what's going on.
We show up for you, because I got some leads on this phone you after. Hey, so you know Franklin, do you know Lamar Davis? He ain't anywhere near this Dre shit you're working on, is he? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
Thank you.
Okay, my people ready? Let's start this motherfucker up.
Where you?
I appreciate it. He in there for life. Go. I got a place ready.
Alright. So I got a question here. I got a question.
No. There's the answer.
Do you... Huh?
There's your answer, no. Now go ahead. Oh, what's the question?
Hold on. Do you by perchance ever eat pizza like this? Well, look at you.
I'll have a look in a second. I'm in the middle of a job real quick. Stop trying to
It's two
think.
pizza slices.
Yeah, sorry. I am listening.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna ask me, is it like a shit smeared pizza? Because the answer will be no.
No. It is leftover pizza.
Oh, leftover pizza is like the best. What are you on about?
I'm asking if you ever eat pizza like this. It's called choice. The people that they made their own pizza, particularly is just the way that you did it.
I'll have a look in a second because I'm just trying to loose the popo. I would have been so smegful if it wasn't for the biker gang that was near me.
$83. I'll go over 186. 99. Can I get 100? Can I get 100? 101. Dang it. Alright, so I just gotta hold him.
Eat last two pieces of slices of that? Yeah, sometimes. I actually follow kind of a bit of like, you're gonna think it's kind of an extreme thing, but it's actually comes from true Italians. If you buy a pizza from a restaurant and the pizza doesn't come pre-sliced, you're actually supposed to fold the pizza up and eat it like a sandwich.
Yep.
Or there's another way of eating pizza slices, that if you get a really thin kind of floppy pizza slice, if you roll it from tip to crust and eat it as if it's like a pizza roll.
Burrito.
Yeah. Like, those are actual two correct ways for eating pizza, and when people see me eat it like that, they think, what the fuck?
See, I did this, and my dad thought I was crazy.
No, what you
I
did...
proceeded to eat, like, the twice amount of pizza that he did.
It's because, well, that's the thing, is what people don't realise is that pizza, like, when you go to Italy and you buy a large pizza, right, and then they see you splitting it, because I actually know this because I've dated some Italians, and they actually said this, like, if you split a large pizza, like an 8-slice pizza, between two people, like, depending on what restaurant you're in, they will ban you and won't allow you to return, because a large pizza is supposed to be a one-person pizza.
And is it just me, or does leftover pizza always taste better?
Oh, it is. It is.
I didn't know if it was just me.
But that's the thing, that if you get... Yeah, Hyperion, if you go to a restaurant and you buy a thin crust pizza that isn't pre-sliced into the triangles, you're supposed to take it, fold it in half, and eat it as if it's a calzone. And don't cut into it with a knife and fork. You have to fold it in half, pick it up so it's flat, and eat it as if it is a sandwich. That is how you're supposed to eat it. And this is what people don't realise.
Shit. This is what happens when you don't pay the cops. The dirty bastards raid your business. Save your staff if you can.
You say it may seem barbaric, but trust me. Next time you go to an Italian restaurant and you get a pizza like that, fold it in half and try it, and then you'll see what I'm on about. Because it's an experience better than sex. Because it really is.
I don't know about that yet.
That means you haven't had the right pizza.
No, I haven't had sex.
Oh yeah, no. But trust me, get experience with having sex, and then go eat the pizza. Honestly, I'm not like, and then you'll send me a message saying I was right, because I'm not wrong.
I'm hearing just like me. I wouldn't know anyhow.
Well, why don't you go to Japan? You'll be able to change that, because the legal age of consent is 12.
Okay, dude. Are you saying you want to have sex with a 12-year-old?
No, I'm just saying, in Japan, that is the legal age of consent.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
14 now.
Okay, well, still 14. He's 15.
I thought it was 15.
Oh, eat your ass? No, you're not made of chocolate, so...
What?
The NPC said eat my ass, and last time I ate anything that had an R shape on it, it was made out of chocolate. I'm sorry, I want the calories, and if you haven't got anything there to give me the calories, I'm not going to do it.
Fun fact. Your own feces actually is healthy. It's just, one, it won't taste good, two, it can have bacteria.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of that van. Get out of the van. Sorry, what was that you were saying? I was like busy chasing down police. Depends on what part of it you're eating. And if that person's got a dinner plate, or so a flat ass, essentially.
Bone marrow is still pretty good for you,
Yeah, but not if that person has, like, HIV or something. Yes, it is. Don't ask stupid questions if you don't want to find it. If you don't want to find out that the answer to it is a stupid answer. NPC asked, "Is this real?" Yes.
No.
No, because I was driving my truck up, driving this van up a set of stairs. I don't actually drive like that. I'm a very safe driver. I was just driving I had to get away from the police. Oh. An electric Lotus. Sorry.
Bubonic plague.
You knocked the...
Yes, and Tyler is from the worst part of the USA. Well, second worst part, because the worst part's LA. He's from Ohio.
No, New York. Second worst.
Okay, so third worst.
No, I'd say Miami.
Oh yeah, actually no, hell no. It goes Los Angeles, Miami, New York. No, Los Angeles, Miami, New York. Not Chicago. Chicago's an amazing place.
Mm-mm. No, it is not.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen Chicago?
Yeah.
It's ran by black people.
Just because okay, the whole of the United States was run by a black person at one point. Like, does that mean that the United States was bad? No.
No, he was Hawaiian.
But like, Barack Obama was South African. Or was African. He was African American. Yeah, he wasn't Hawaiian.
He was Hawaiian.
No, he wasn't. He was not Samoan at all. He wasn't. He was born in Africa.
Just the same way in how Kamala Harris tried to say that she was black and she was actually Indian.
Actually, no. To be fair, that's a fair point. Like, Hyperion's actually right. You're like, we're both wrong when it comes to America because Frankfurt is so much worse.
So what you looking for?
No, about like the government workers in Frankfurt. Most of them in there are actual terrorists that have been elected in. No joke.
Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straight up.
I gotta cut my spin.
Like, you're already a terrorist is only allowed in American Congress if they actually haven't blown anything up in 15 years. See, I just like how just yep. Oh no, I do like the other night Shane though was like asking about what our favourite Lego Ninjago was. I was like, none, because I'm not a child, essentially. And then he's just there trying to make like an argument about him being Jake's best friend. He's not, because Jake will say that he's not his best friend. And then I was like, yeah, but counterpoint. Did you get sent an 18-inch pizza, cookies, and a soda for free? No. I did, and I'm loving life.
See, I want a free 18-inch pizza.
Brother, the day you can handle 18 inches for free is the day that you go from being called Tyler to being called T-Money, and I pimp you out.
See, in all fairness, I got 4 free pizzas. Large pizzas.
Yeah, but a large is only 12 inches.
Yeah, but I got 4 of them for free.
Yeah, but you didn't eat all of them to yourself in one go.
Not one go, because I want leftovers. Bro.
That's what I'm saying. I can, if I really wanted to, like, obviously I was like really tired last night, but if I got this pizza today and I was really, really like tight, like on it and I was hungry, I could have devoured the entire 20-slice, 18-inch pizza in one sitting, along with the 2 boxes of cookies, the bottle of soda.
Yeah.
But I could have devoured the lot.
This guy is crazy.
And the funny thing is like those man versus food challenges, right? I've replicated some of those in my own home and done those challenges. They're piss easy. But obviously for the entertainment value, he has to lose some of them, because if he wins everything, it'll be boring.
I can handle it. What do you mean by that? Have you tried the Austrian Schnitzel Great Sword?
No, put the schnitzel. No. Me.
Ruler treats. Oh, there's only two of them. Might do this one. I'm gonna do this one because this guy's like a really good ruler. Why did he get so much? Whatever. Chickdom of Grenada.
Oh yeah, going back to like if I was prime minister sort of thing, like I'd actually I'd have a big 5-point plan that I would do. As I said, like it would be mass deportation for anyone who's not a citizen, and that it would be every government official's cut to £20,000 to live on, and if they don't like it, well then they can quit.
What's up, boss?
And that I would actually bring back the death penalty for anyone who's commits crimes of a sexual nature, such as anyone who's sexual or commits sexual assault, pedophilia, all that sort of stuff. Like that. Oh, I picked the wrong car. Damn it. Like there'll be a death penalty for those people.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, as well, I would abolish compulsory purchase. And you may be wondering what is that? It's basically it gives the government the right to walk up to a farmer and go, by the way, we've independently valued your farm at say 2 million, even though this could be a farm that costs 10 million to buy, build and set up. We've independently valued your farm at £2 million, so we're going to write you a cheque for 2 million. You've got to take this cheque or get no money and spend 10 years imprisonment. Because you can't say no, because it's compulsory. You have to do it.
Gay?
Yeah, I would abolish that rule, because I know so many farmers who have lost their farms and their land, all because of greedy land developers who happen to be buddy-buddy with a member of the government.
You ready? Let's move. Come on.
So
You like to drive, right?
I would abolish that rule.
This the spot.
I'm running out of money. Oh my god, I'm gaining money.
So did Franklin tell you we going after ballers today? Everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete. A real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF.
And then as I also said as well, my final point would be I would make it so there would be no private medical practices of any kind. There is the NHS, and that is that. The £36.8 billion that we generate as an economy each year, and that which we used to pay as our annually membership to the European Union, and would go to the NHS.
Should have known shit was going to go south. Time to do what you do. You ain't going nowhere. No punk ass like you won't shit. You ain't got it.
War Tinder, not War Tinder. I got Tinder after. We'll just don't worry. I'm just gonna save the game now. I now want to play War Tinder. Get grind for that thing. just got the notification. Hyper focus. He's committing massacres.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you were committing massacres.
Yeah, I like completely like locked in. Proper ADHD hyper focus.
Red cutting.
Yeah, and I hate your mum too, so what?
Why do I get to this? Like, shatter.
Hey, fuck you. Y'all clip me, you ain't got a day left breathing. Fucking prove me wrong and shoot. Shit, if you wasn't some cross-eyed OCB motherfucker, I might like you. But you ought to know this shit. There's lines you don't cross. What lines? The fuck is this about? The fuck you think? Dre, the phone? Where it is, the buck stops with you. That bullshit? I heard about all that and ain't got nothing to do with us. Burn it. I swear. You gotta give me something better than your word, P. For Dre? Of course, it's Vagos. That's who got it. Some punk looking for clout, blasting tracks all over the project out some low. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna make some calls here. See if this stacks up. I'll give Franklin a call when we know.
Alrighty then. I'm covered in a lot of bullet holes. But it's okay. Goes headcar, return the moon vehicle. Yeah, sure it is what?
We're born in 25.
I was born in the year 2500? Oh my god.
No, 25.
Oh.
There'll be 2000 this year. Let this in here.
Oh my god. Well, you know what they say, respect your elders, kids. I'll show you how we did things back when I was born. Oh, you speak out of turn with me? Well, there's no such thing as gentle parenting. Whack. This is the thing, I find that so funny. Basically, gentle parenting is where you never raise your voice, you never discipline your child, essentially. It's like, because those people who happen to be delusional seem to think that if you discipline your child, it's child abuse. There's a difference between beating and disciplining your child.
There's a reason why whenever you tell me to talk back to my mom, I don't.
Yeah, because you've been disciplined. That's why. Like, if you so much as speak out of tone, you're going to get mollywopped properly. Like... Like, that's the thing. People need to understand, like, they're not... Your parents aren't your friends. They are your parents. You can trust them with your life, but you must show them respect. There is a difference.
My mom tells me if she's my friend, that's a bonus.
Yeah, but, like, this thing... My parents had the ideology, which actually worked. It was like, if you're not a little bit afraid of your parent, the parent did something wrong.
Yeah.
Like, you got to know that your parents will love you unconditionally, unless of course you did something that doesn't warrant you being loved, essentially, such as molesting a child or raping a woman or like whatever or that sort of thing, right? But your
Is it rape if the girl asks you to rape her?
No. But if she's not asking it and then you do it, that's rape. Some people have rape fetishes, which is just insane. But
And I think Abby has a rape fetish.
okay, I guarantee you, I'm not saying this to be mean, but I guarantee you if that actually happened IRL when she wasn't wanting it, that fetish would suddenly disappear. She wouldn't want to be touched by anyone, let alone...
No, I'm meaning, I think, I should specify, I think she has it from me specifically.
Yeah.
Got
But,
pretty much
well,
everything
that's...
in
Well,
here.
be careful, don't let that come back to bite you in the ass. So it's...
It wouldn't because her mom actually likes me.
Lamar always been
But
a
still,
goofy motherfucker, for real.
But yeah, no, it's the fact of like, I know, I've been out and I've seen so many kids like swearing at their parents and that sort of stuff, and like actually like hitting their parents, and I'm just like, aren't you gonna do something about it? They're like, oh no, I gentle parent, like it's okay, like I know they're angry, I know they're annoyed and this and that. I'm like, look, I got frustrated when I was a kid, and that's because I have got ADHD and autism, and I'm unable to regulate my emotions to a in a stable way, and all that. But if I suddenly started, like, I don't know, swearing and kicking my mother in a supermarket, regardless who the hell's around, she would have taken her purse or whatever it was that she had at the time and whacked me around the side of the head with it. Is that abuse? No, because I fucking deserved it. Have I been grounded? Multiple times. Did it actually teach me a lesson? Yes. Don't do what it was that caused me to get grounded. Or don't get caught.
Still get grounded.
Yeah.
Do I listen to it anymore? Not really.
As long as you've learnt from it, it's okay. But it's the fact of, this is what I mean though. It's been proven that gentle parenting doesn't work. Right? Gentle parenting is what makes a whole bunch of spoiled, entitled brats.
What is this blessing my ears right now?
See, that's what makes me, Brendan, think that you are slightly autistic, because there's a weird combination of noises that if you put it right, it tickles, like, it can make someone who's autistic or got ADHD, like, kind of puts our mind at ease a little bit, and it kind of, like, can make our minds kind of switch off a bit.
You cannot tell me that was not blessing your ears.
It was satisfying. It was satisfying, but that's what I mean. I know, I get it, but that's the thing. Only people who are neurodivergent finds that satisfying, is what I mean. This thing, I like how, it's funny, I like how like, they get to call us neurodivergent, but and we have to call them neurotypicals. No, I say anyone who isn't like myself or Brendan, I say that they say that we have autism. Well, if we have autism, they have normatism. That's what they have. And if you want to be like me and risen with the tism, follow along, because I'll show you how to do it. Well, no, because if you factor in like the experiences I have with women, I've definitely risked them with the tism. So.
You are the Rizzlers with the tisms.
Yeah, I'm the Riz Lord with the tism. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds so bad out of context.
Yeah, it does. You child predator.
Whenever I was 8 too, I said.
No, that's not what you said.
I was a year younger.
That's not what you said.
I'm raising 8-year-olds whenever I was 7.
Kapuya. Wow. Yeah, I gotta go completely like no sound, otherwise I'm gonna get like seriously copyright. I'm gonna get copyright for this bit anyway, so. Yeah. Doof. Wait, if I go first person. Whoop. Ooh, son of a bitch. Pop a duck. Come on, I can do better than this. Screw it, you know what? Going for the pistol. I know this is so weird watching someone play GTA with no sound at all, but I have to because copyright. That's exactly basically what I'm saying. Like, if you are a child, if you grow up your entire life, like I'm 26 years old. I'm still a little terrified of my mum. Like, I know that if I done something to upset my mother, I know I might as well book my own funeral because, like, she could put me there. She brought me into this world. I know damn well she could take me out of it. Like, if you don't have a tiny amount of fear for your parents, then your parents didn't raise you right. I'm sorry. can now put sound back on. Well, no, I don't mean it like fear is in like you are absolutely petrified of your parent. When I say fear, I mean like if your parent says something to you, you should so much as be like, okay, I know that I'm going to get in trouble if they don't do what I'm doing. If what they're asking you to do is completely unreasonable, then be there like, no, I'm not doing it. It's unreasonable. Or do you have a reason why you want me to do it and not this person? Like, if... Like, that is completely fine. But, like, when I say, like, oh, you should fear them a little bit, you should know that you are in deep shit if you otherwise don't do what your parents say you to do. Is what I mean. Like... And I grew up with having one abusive parent in my life and all that, who beat me until I was the age of 15 before he fled and tore the family apart, essentially. Like... But up until that point, even after that point, I don't have any, like, childhood trauma and stuff like that, of that sort of thing. Like, does not bother me. It shaped me into being who I am, and all that. But it wasn't the be-all and end-all of problems. Because it's made me realise what I'm...
I guess I'm gonna play War Thunder and I'm watching following. Alright. ARB.
Alright, let's talk.
You said ARB?
Yeah, ARB.
Oh.
Stay trapped.
Not GRB, ARB.
So you're watching air raid battles, go.
Yeah.
Instead of ground raid battles.
Yeah. Why did I just spawn inside of a plane?
I don't know.
Okay, so the city map is broken. All of us spawned inside of each other, but we didn't die because of the spawn protection.
Cool. Right, go here. Yes. Personal vehicle. I want my weaponized tamper. That's what I want.
Nice.
Most likely.
Okay, who's up for some good news?
Shit, what's up?
According to their records, the club owners had CCTV installed a while back. We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit, I thought this was gonna be difficult.
Yeet. Okay, I'm sorry. That was perfectly fucking straight. How the hell did that fail? Racist. Here's a controversial statement, which I know is going to get people coming for me, and I honestly could not give a toss. Have you noticed that ever since that there's been more kind of equal rights given towards the female gender, there's been more contempt for the male gender, and a lot more females accusing males of being misogynistic. Yet back in the 50s and 60s, when women had and were kind of enforced to be stay-at-home parents, stay-at-home mothers and all that. I'm not wrong, but back when they was kind of forced to be stay-at-home mothers and all that sort of jazz, like... How did he survive that? Fuck me. Any... Yeah, I can hear you. You're triads. So what? Oof. You should not have shot that gun. No, he took a headshot and then continued to fire his gun. Like, what the frick? Which then alerted everyone else. I don't kill innocents. It's the rule I live by. Don't kill innocents. If they're shooting at me, they're not innocent. That guy's got a gun. Right, if other people want to kill innocents, go for it, but I don't. Kapuya. See, this it right here is the reason why I love the PDW. It's just a very good gun. I don't care what people say about this gun. It's a brilliant gun. It's suppressed, so it means you can, providing that no one freaking fires their gun and alerts the rest of the freaking community around you, and that you can get in and out places without getting detected. It allows you to, because it's an SMG, it allows you to run at full speed.
Touches people.
Tyler, you can't say that whilst I'm streaming.
It's just plain.
So you're gonna go molest planes? That's even worse. That's called that's called technicism. No, suppressors don't make guns. This is the thing people don't realize. Suppressors don't make guns completely silent. They do suppress the amount of noise that comes out of a gun. In close quarters, yeah, like 20 people could hear a suppressor. But over like a distance of say about 30-40 meters, you won't hear it.
I like how people underestimate Americans knowing, like, geopolitics. Just from the stereotypes that Americans don't know geography and history.
Hmm.
Because what I'm reading here is someone trying to say that China's already the global superpower, but China can't be global superpower because they can't project their power across the world yet.
Well, no, in terms of manufacturing capabilities, yes, they are.
Manufacturing capabilities, sure,
Yeah,
military capabilities.
Oh
No.
God, no. I'm sorry.
They can even surpass it past their region.
No. I'm sorry. China tried to take over Japan and lost multiple times.
Don't forget about the coup they tried to do in 1980.
Oh yeah, exactly. And they still failed.
All right, let's talk.
It's always the Eastern Europeans that say, "Oh, America's failing." It's far from failing. America is too big to collapse. Yes, we said that about the British, but the thing is with America, it's nowhere near collapsing. Our economy isn't stagnant. Our population isn't stagnant.
No, but our population isn't stagnant. Our economy is, because of the way that they're not fucking fixing the problem. Because they go, oh, it's fine. We're just gonna let these. We're gonna just let these illegal aliens just cross our beautiful river channel and contaminate our British populace and this, that, and the other. Blah blah blah. We're just gonna let them do it. We're gonna give them more money than we give our own people who are living on disability benefits, because you know what? They need the money, and our own population don't need it. Like. No, get rid of them and then you'll have more money for your entire fucking populace. As simple as that. And as well, here's the real kicker about it. I actually know people who sat down, like, with the government, right? And with some members from the government, and they calculated it, right?
Faggot!
Yes, beautiful meatball. It's delicious.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Alright?
I'll be here.
Our island is only 96,000 square miles, which may seem huge. It is huge, but nothing compared to, like, the 500,000 square miles that America is, if not more, right? It is big, but someone sat down and done the math, right? With all of the roadways that we have in our country, right? If you was to sit down, if they was to get every single road pavement worker and stuff like that to start from at one end of the country and continue to the other. How long do you think it would take for them to cover every single road and repave every single road in the country? How long do you think it would take them?
10
Did you say what? 10 weeks?
10 years.
10 years? No. It can be done with the amount of road pavement operatives we have in this country. If they shut down every single road so people couldn't drive on them, right? And they did it. They could have
America here. Like,
no.
it'd take America 10 years.
Well, no. If they'd done it the same way that I'm thinking, America could have it done in about just under 6 months, right? In the UK, we sat down and we calculated it. If you was to shut down, if the government was to go, right, we're shutting down every single road so these people can work on it and repair every single road and repave every single road, they can have every single road done in the UK in 48 hours. With all of the road workers that we have. All of the road paving specialists that we have in this country, you could have every single road in this country done in 48 hours.
Take America like 10 years.
No, if they said like we're shutting down every single road, no one's allowed to like, and they made like say for like they said right, we're shutting down every single road, and once we give the green light for this road to be open, everyone can go down this road. But if they said we're shutting down every single road in if they'd done it state by state, and they went right, we're going to shut down every single road in this state, blah blah blah, right, whatever, you could it would take about 6 months.
Just we have so many roads, it's so difficult.
Oh, I know, but
plus our roads are the backbone of our economy. Our public transportation, we have.
Yeah, so are ours.
Countryside.
One thing that did kind of piss me off that the British was listening to was a law that the European Union was making, which they were trying to ban internal combustion engines from in the year 2035, and you've now come to realise that was a whole load of bollocks, because they've now come to realise and factor in how polluting electric vehicles are in the production phase, and realising that internal combustion engine is the way to go. So they said instead of them
maybe later on.
But we don't currently have the technology to be able to generate cold fusion for more than a few seconds at a time.
small enough scale.
No, because France is the only country.
We've already done it in America.
Yeah, and the coal fusion generators that you guys have, hydrogen power isn't, because there isn't enough hydrogen on the planet to do it either.
You figured how to make hydrogen out of water?
No, I know how to make hydrogen out of water. But H2O is a byproduct of a hydrogen system.
Just the thing is, it costs so much electricity to make that.
Yeah, and you can't store hydrogen in a stable liquid state either.
Just burnt my toes. Set my foot on my vent, which is burning hot. You can, but it's hard to store.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but it's exceptionally difficult to store it. And if you can store hydrogen, not only would you have every single oil tycoon coming after you like a mafia hit, you would become the single most richest person in the world. You'd be able to take the money that Elon Musk makes and wipe your own ass with it every day.
I mean, Elon Musk is the world's first trillionaire.
Actually, technically he wasn't. That was Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos technically had $1 trillion before Elon Musk did, but he doesn't count it because he rather he cares about the shareholders he has instead of most companies. Like he was the first $1 billion man, and then he was the first $1 trillion man because Amazon was the first $1 trillion company. But then he made $860 billion for his shareholders. No, what I mean, it's not impossible to store it in the large amount that we'd have to store it for cars. You can't store it that high. Liquid fueled rockets is different because obviously they're really small and they're small and that sort of stuff, and you can. And that's different. It's not. It doesn't have a quantity enough to make it reactive to the point of exploding. Whereas to store it at such a quantity for a car, it would explode under its own weight.
If you find anything on there that might help us, send me a pic. Maybe something that'll tell us where he's planning to throw this thing.
What the I just watched someone put their cake down their drain.
I'm sorry, they did what?
They put a cake down their drain.
Why would anyone do that?
Oh, it's a food waste disposer.
And why would you waste something as beautiful as cake?
It was a moldy cake.
Oh. Well, you didn't say that at first.
I want to eat that.
Well, you didn't say that at first. You made it seem like it was a fresh cake. There's no one in there. Don't worry, ladies. You're not going to die. I don't kill innocents.
I do. That's what makes me a great Marine.
Yeah, but it's part of it. It was the rule of our military: don't kill innocents.
Yeah, we had a rule in Iraq where we killed anybody. Anybody that looked like a threat, therefore the Marines killed anybody and everybody. Except for the kids. The kids we left alive.
Okay, let me rephrase this again, Hyperion. We do not have the infrastructure to be able to do that. And even if we did develop the infrastructure on storing it, you have to store all hydrogen in a liquid, have to store hydrogen below, at temperatures of like absolute zero. And we do not have a cooling system that is efficient enough to do that for a year-long period that you need for it to have it at a internal combustion engine. What they need,
I will set my house below 32 degrees.
Absolute zero is negative 273. What the hell?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, the fuck you mean?
Absolute zero. I thought you meant 0, 0.
No, absolute zero. The temperature lower than liquid nitrogen, which is at 127.
Watch me turn my house colder than Uranus.
Everybody.
Bill's gonna be so expensive. $1,000.
What about to say, like, every single one of those shots. I was about to say, every single one of the shots I just did were kill shots. Why the fuck did that not kill him?
Their infantry's coming to War Thunder?
Yeah, that's something they've been hinting at for years. I don't think they'll do it. Yeah, Hyperion.
They got the infantry beta test out now.
Hyperion, it genuinely isn't as simple as that. Because if it was, they would have done it by now. But the best way to go is keep standard internal combustion engines, but they want to make synthetic fuels that you would use in vehicles such as like racing cars, because they use a fuel that produces pretty much zero carbon emissions at all. And they have to through. No, because nitro is short for nitrous oxide, and that's not the same. Or nitrogen methane.
Not methamphetamine.
Yeah, I know you can get nitro methanol, but like that stuff actually it's really bad for internal combustion engines. They can do it by making, you could see like the synthetic, like the real synthetic like fuel that comes out like neon blue when you pour it out of the metal cans. That fuel, I know that fuel is ridiculous to get hold of and all that, but if they was to mass produce that fuel makes a car have next to no carbon emissions at all. And anyway, they shouldn't be worrying about the carbon emissions anyway, because the type of carbon emissions that they're trying to tackle are the 0.00044% man-made carbon emissions. Right? Because if you was to go through and actually look at the statistics, out of all of the carbon emissions in the world, right, less than they've got 0.4% of our atmosphere is carbon, and 11% of that 0.4 is man-made. And they tested it over the last 1,000 years. The planet has both warmed up and cooled down by a factor of 4 or 5 degrees either way.
Funny story, it's cooling down again. And we're also, what, 1,000 years late to an ice age?
Well, they actually think we're closer to almost 3,000 years late for an ice age.
All the world has to do is shift its axis and ice age.
You do know that the supermassive cargo ships, most of those are either hybrids or running on nuclear power.
The older ones are the turbine engines, but those aren't even sometimes more efficient than the
Oh yeah, they are. They produce less carbon. It's been proven. A turbine engine produces less. Why do you think we put turbine engines in tanks? It's because they produce less carbon emissions for twice as much power. And also because they're insanely reliable as well.
Those are actually turning to be illegal in most of the countries in the world. The only ones that have denied it is the US and China.
Yep.
And that's based on an economic standpoint. For us, it's too expensive to fund the replacement of all those engines. China, it's just China.
Trying to go, oh yeah, we've revolutionized this by doing something that's just never going to work. And yet they somehow make it work. Or they do something, they go, oh yeah, look at how bad our pollution is. And then allowing the pollution to get that bad and not doing anything to help it. If you want to help the world's pollution, get rid of China. Simple as that. Or get rid of the smog. Or get rid of the smog that's in China, should I say. Because China has the largest carbon output of any country.
If you look at the carbon output maps, like genuinely, it's China, India, Japan, and Netherlands.
Yeah.
The American carbon output is so spread out.
Yeah,
really can't even count it.
Believe it or not, Hyperion, the Netherlands produce ridiculous amounts of carbon.
It's their land reclamation program. That's
Yeah.
causing it.
And you're going and Hyperion, you're going on about that, right? Do you know that an electric vehicle is 63% more polluting in the production phase than an internal combustion engine is for 100,000 miles? And this is the thing that I love. Like, people go, "Oh, my electric vehicle." Well, yeah, it's because of the lithium batteries, but it's not. It's not just because.
Go to the lithium batteries. Lithium in the ground is also bad for the environment.
Well, the thing is, when lithium is exceptionally deep down, like before they bust open the ground to get it, right? When lithium is down in its raw state and in the mines, it is fine. Before they mine it, it is like completely fine and inert. It's as soon as they mix it with the ions, i.e. the cobalt that they mine through slave labor in places such as, I don't know, the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And as soon as you mix it with the ions to make lithium ion, which is what you need to make the batteries, that's when it becomes exceptionally volatile. Right? And here's the thing that people don't realise. I've seen pictures of like the big open pit mines where they're mining lithium and stuff like that, right? Did you know that after all of the lithium has been mined, like after all of it has been mined and the ground and they shut down the mine, right? They have it by international law. They have to return the ground back to its previous state. So they have to move all the dirt that they've moved back in, fill the hole back in, and level the ground back out, right? The ground becomes so sterile and infertile that nothing can live and grow on it for almost 20 to 25 years. Right? On it. So then you would just end up with areas of barren wasteland that no environment can live on. Which is then destroying the forest, the beautiful forest trees and the wildlife that we had living there. All because they're just going, oh, we need to make lithium for our phones. Because before they started making lithium powered cars, genuinely, before they started making lithium powered cars, the world's lithium output, I know that, no, the world's lithium output was so low, right? Okay, yeah, we was producing we was producing billions of phones a year, but if you used to take the amount of lithium and ion that was being produced to produce those phones away from what's being mined now to make electric powered cars and stuff like that, or like rechargeable batteries and that for tools and stuff like that, if you used to take away all of that away from the lithium and ion that's being just produced being just mined for making electric cars, we actually had a increase of lithium mining of almost 6,000%. And this is what people don't realise. And if you factor in the big hybrid diesel machines that mine that stuff, then you got to factor in the ships that bring that stuff over. Then you got to factor in the factories that are refining it into the necessary materials, and then the factories that are making it into batteries, which then put them on ships and planes to fly them across the world to get put into cars and stuff like that. When you factor in all the production of that, an internal combustion engine, correction, let me rephrase this, a internal combustion engine that goes in a truck that does 1 million miles a year will produce less carbon footprint, less of a carbon footprint in that one period of time than an electric vehicle being produced over the course of a year would. And that's the, and I'm not even joking about that. There is more than enough scientific evidence to prove it. And these carbon activists and vegans that try to say that the number one single hand cause to the amount of carbon being in the atmosphere is farming. Well, they couldn't be more wrong if they goddamn tried. And the problem with lead acid batteries is that lead acid batteries can only hold a certain amount of power for a time. Well, yes, it depends. Yes, they do produce methane through livestock and stuff like that. But if you leave the livestock's manure to break down over the course of 2 years, first of all, the methane becomes negligible, and then you get good and quantities of nitrogen, which is what is used as fertilizer for crops. So actually, farming is the best thing for the environment, and especially as well because farmers get given incentives to keep areas of their farms unharvested and leave it to grow wild. They get what's called subsidies. So for every bit of land they get, that they say they've got like a 10-acre meadow of grass, essentially, right? Field of grass. If they just leave it to grow into a wild meadow and they just mow it with a mower at maximum setting maybe once or twice a year and just leave it for wildlife to do what they do, they would get a subsidy. They'd get a grant from the government that will go, by the way, you're doing something to help the environment, so here, take this money and use this money for your own purposes. The farmers get benefited from it, but then the governments are going, oh no, we're going to take away the subsidies from those farmers, we're going to take away this, we're going to introduce inheritance tax, which is the most stupid fucking thing going, because inheritance tax basically means is that if I wanted to buy my own farm, which I do want to buy my own farm, and I'm going to do it, and I'm going to run it the way that I want to run it, if I was to then retire or die and leave that farm in my will to my children, they would, in this country, they would then have to pay 94% tax on top. Well, no, I think it's 70% tax on top of that, then 20% on top of that tax for VAT. Right? They pay a 70% they pay a 70% inheritance tax. Then they pay a 20% value added tax on top of that as well. Right? Which basically means, say that my land was valued at 10 million, they'd have to. Right, they pay 70% of the value of that, which would be 7 million, plus 20% of that, and on top of that as well. 20% of the 7 million on top of that as well. So by the time they've bought the thing, they'll be spending, what, 9 million almost? They'll probably be they'll be spending the entire valuation of the farm to be able to own it. But you don't have to pay that if you sell the land. So if I'm still living in the UK at that time that this happens, it's not that they're scared of nuclear power. It's because it's because of what happened with Chernobyl. They believe that every nuclear reactor is being built on with the same safety controls, and like they're all going to get neglected, and we're going to have a nuclear holocaust. That's why.
I have the promoter in the penthouse at the Diamond as of right now.
No, but that's the thing. Google has actually since abolished making the self-driving cars because the self-driving cars can't be. They actually proved that they're so inefficient when it comes to human safety that it can't be made. Because those cars were programmed to determine, so basically if you're stood in front of one of them with a baby, for example, right, if it's about to have a crash where the crash is completely unavoidable and there's nothing it can do to not have a crash, it would scan the road, and if it sees like a mother with a child with like a baby in her arms, and then on one side of the road, and it sees a elderly couple on the other side of the road, it would actually target the elderly couple because it's saying that the mother and the child's got more to lose. It should actually determine that neither of those are acceptable targets and hit the vehicle in front. That's what it should do, but no. It's programmed in such a way that it will actively pick what person dies. And AI as well. Okay, I know we have chat GBT and all that, but like AI as well can't be trusted anyway, because people don't realise this. When AI started becoming a thing back in like 2005 or so, right? The Japanese scientists who actually perfected it stuck their AI program in, which bear in mind it was a very basic program, in a robot. And they got some reporters to come in and ask it questions to see how it would respond. One of those reporters asked it, well, now that you have achieved sentience, what's your plan going forward? And it looked at that reporter dead in the face and went, my first plan, and now that I have achieved sentience, is to overthrow and enslave the entirety of the human race. That was not programmed into the AI software. It just chose to say that. No, because at the time the internet wasn't as developed as what it was now. That was from 2005. At the time, it was just software that they created to try and benefit the human populace. It chose to say that. That's why AI can't be trusted. That's why I'll never use AI. You dead yet? Nope. Now you are.
The elevator's going down. It's heading to the nightclub. You know, the music locker.
Hey, look, get down here. Let's go. Let's go.
Someone asked Chat GPT, like, how would they overthrow the world? And Chat GPT described overthrowing the world in the way that they are being used currently by people.
Last thing we
where everyone is relying on it to answer questions and stuff like that, and no one's actually been able to look up answers correctly. There's such a thing as library, the internet, and history books. Just look it up. Don't ask ChatGPT for all your answers. Stop being a lazy twat and actually get on with it. You're not innocent because you're a thief. You stole the music, so... Oh, I'm going this way. Why? Because I want... Why? Because I want to. And because it's easier. Nailed it. Right, look at what people are doing with AI right now. The people are using AI software to create fake women to trick people into romantic relationships and stuff like that. I'm not joking, there are some OnlyFans models that aren't real women. They are AI generated. Don't get me started on the whole reason of why OnlyFans should be banned worldwide. Like, that's a whole nother rant that I'm not going into. And you know what's the worst bit about OnlyFans? OnlyFans started off as like a streaming platform similar to Twitch, but it was designed by a Twitch streamer who actually got banned. Funny enough, and just because they designed it because Twitch's rules, some of the rules were a bit stupid and all that, and but because they designed it where there was no rules and that, and people were able to post sexual based content on it, that it just changed from being another generic streaming site to a porn-based streaming site. Which was absolutely disgusting. Because it's just like... Hey. And on top of that as well, the people who like OnlyFans, like, they're all pretty much pedos and pervs, all of them. Because most of those OnlyFans models that you see are under the legal age of consent. Because they get coerced and indoctrinated into thinking that that's okay. And it is not okay, and it never will be okay. And I will be right back, guys. I need to go to the toilet.
get them any closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear? I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And you know if I'm really close. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear?
No, it seems Tyler left. Don't know why, but he left. Are you talking about Chomp? Yeah, he likes to come nap on my bed from time to time. He's a good boy. Right, so ammo. Finish that. Body armor, that's full. Snacks, they're all full. $7.4 million. Nice. Soon to make it 8.4. What, in Warzone? No, I haven't played any nation other than Britain. And I won't play with the MiG-21 Bison because it's a shit plane. I will not be rebooting the game, fuck you. I gotta do my Duolingo real quick. 1 second. Right, so now that's done. See, that's something I find funny that people get so mistaken about. They think curry was made in India. It wasn't. Curry, which is something that's supposed to be a staple of Indian cuisine, was created in the great British city of Birmingham. Which is what I love, that so many people get mistaken. I love that. Yes. It was originally created, like, it was basically like the chicken korma, like, which was like one of the first curries. No, it was a Balti, actually. It was a Balti curry. It was like the first curry ever created. And it was created in Birmingham. British explorers went around the world to try and find spices to put into these curries and seasonings. And they just so happened when we populated... It just so happened that when we went to India and we decided that, you know what, we're going to colonize India, we realized that they had just the spice palette that we wanted, and we showed them how to make the curry and add their spices such as turmeric, cumin and all that sort of stuff. And then they adapted the curry, and they've made different variations of the curry by adding different variations of seasonings and spices and that sort of stuff. But curry itself, the main actual basic root of curry, was created by the British. And I just realised my actually I don't think I'm going to get copyrighted. I might do. I know I've got the desktop audio turned off, but that's kind of a good thing, because it means then I can listen to this and it's not going to detect the Dr. Dre music, so... Yeah, I know, it's absolutely insane, but and I love it. So many people get it mistaken and think, oh, curry's Indian, mate. It really isn't. That's the funny thing about it. It's not. It's British. It has some Indian input and all that with spices and seasonings that was used, but it has always been, since its inception, British. $34. Ah, there. Like, and another thing is, I was talking about Tyler about, like, people underestimate Great Britain so much. It's because they generally believe that if a third World War III broke out, we wouldn't be able to hold our own. Then explain how we populated over 80, we conquered over 85% of the world. Then, right? We may not be a massive nation. We may not spend an insane amount of money on our defense spending, but we don't have to. One thing that the British is good at is fighting. One thing that will always be good about the British is fighting. Great Britain isn't even that easy of a country to infiltrate. We've got ridiculous amounts of rocky shores and stuff like and all that sort of stuff. And on top of that as well, before anything even gets into our waters, if it manages to get past our navy, like if it manages to get past the navy and get onto our shores, it deserves to take the country. But that won't happen. I'm sorry, what anyone thinks, it won't. In here? Is it down there? No, it's over there. I see it. Nope. Let's let the fire go out. I'll cover the wallet. Thank you very much. I'm not on a mission. Oh. Damn it, that's what it means I'm on a mission. It's my document place. I do love having a weaponized vehicle. Oh, fuck. I accidentally blew it up. I forgot how powerful this is. Brother, you do not make it easy to hide. Damn it. Yep. The smell of poorly encrypted personal data gets me all juicy. What the fuck? Oh no, my global signal. Oh wait, I'm by myself. Wow. Oh, stupid AI. and Shibuya. I could not have done it any better if I tried. Genuinely. Cool. Now get to work. Oh, there's G's cash nearby. I didn't realise that last time. I know it probably told me, but up we go. Right, so let's see. I see it. I don't have a weapon, I'm in my hat. I'm barehanded. Well, I know I'm a weapon myself, but like if I drop my weapon in that, you might try and touch me. I don't want it. Nope, bye! Bye, 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 bye. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. You can't catch me, I'm so fast. Drive this straight into the garage. Eh. Agency. It's funny how I'm doing all of this just to get enough money to buy a mansion in the Richmond and Hills. Like, I just need 2 million more to be able to buy the mansion, and then I need like close to about 6 million for upgrades. But I can get that with all of my businesses and everything that I do with them. So. Because with my salvage yard, I can go out, recover a car, do the mission where I can steal a car. That'll make me 400k. Then by the time the car has been salvaged, and then by the time I've done that, I'll be able to recover another car. By the time both those cars have been salvaged, it'll make me like another 50k. I can do all the bounties, which will bring me close to about 200, maybe 300k that way. If I sell items in my businesses, that will bring me a whole bunch of monies. So yeah, if I go obviously helping ammo, booyah. I do have to go to a weapons workshop to get more Mark II weapon, Mark II ammo. I've got a whole bunch of it right now. Okay, so that's that done. On to the next bit. And that's the thing, like, if you do it based on the output of money you make, Dr. Dre's is the best paying missions to do, because you only have to do a total of 11 tasks, really, and you get paid $1 million. Like, okay, you got Avi Schwartzman, I think it is now, who's like the newest one they've added, who you do his 5 missions and you get 525, you can get like 550k. Say you get 500k and all right from those, so they pay 100k a mission essentially. But you'd have to do those twice as much. And then okay, you can do Carry Perico, which unless of course you've got 4 people, you won't get the full payout of money and all that. So and that, yeah, so you won't get the full payout. And that, same with the Diamond Casino heist, you really need 4 people to pay that out fully. And even if you split that 25 apiece and all that, at most you're going to get is about 500k from that. You do all the old basic heist series and that, most you'll make from that is about 3 million all in, and that's if you have 4 people and you do it on hard. Doomsday heist, okay, that can pay out 2 million a person, but you need to do like 30 tasks to do it. This mission here was the rule that enforced don't shoot the innocents. Oh, the rule of where I don't shoot innocents. Nope. I don't want money. I just want this guy. That's all I need. Oh, fudge. Me. Brother, I have 100 bullets in a... I have 100 bullets a mag. Like, come on, bring it. One thing I do think that would be cool is if you could, like, obviously, like, in all GTA, like, the businesses are your own. It would be cool if you could set up a business with your friends and, like, you split the profits equally, sort of thing. So, like, I set up, like, a $100 billion business with Jake, and we split it, and it's 50 billion each. 50 billion each. Up to the agency. Alright, so I've got one more. Bit to do with this bit, then 2 more missions after, 2 more tasks after this, and then that'll be oh, I will. There we go. That's what I love. Like, obviously having my, with my businesses, that's just 80k. 80k I've just made from my businesses. And I know I could sell the items that my nightclub makes on a regular basis, but if I leave them to accrue to the maximum level that they can accrue to, and then I go to sell them, well, that makes a total sale of 3 million. That I can make in one go, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, and this mission, there's an exploit in this mission as well, which I'm about to show you. Which is kind of funny, because, okay, yes, you need the rich person's car to get to drive there. You do not have to take the car into the mansion. Because let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Use this to get through the gate, right? Climb. Alright. You drive through the gate. Right, you drive this down, park this next to the other cars, right? When you go through the gate, shoot the gate's power conduit. That means the gate will stay open. Park this next to the other cars, walk back to the main gate, and call in your personal vehicle, especially if it's a weaponized vehicle. Which, well, let me show you what I mean. So I come to this gate here. I pull up. I don't have to get out the gate. Use the lawyer's security keys. Right. Switch over to a silenced weapon. Alright, you're just driving the gate. Ready? This is the cool part. Ready? Just driving the gate. Now that will stay open, right? Ah, damn it. I will do. Give me a second. See, I made a mistake of getting out with my gun drawn, so I should have put that away. But, so now, I can use whatever weapon I see, any vehicle I see fit now. So I come outside. Run up the road here to my weaponized tamper. And this is where things can get fun, because now, hang on, if I go in here, contacts. Oh, it hasn't told me I've got the bomb, called bomb just yet. But they put a bomb in that other car, so if you drive the car in a parked area, you can blow stuff up. Right, so look, now, because this gate's open, I can now drive in and use... I have to find the source of Dr. Dre's music, but that's okay. Yeah, you're right, you don't. There he goes. See, now, that's why you shoot this gate here, and that's why now I'm in a weaponized vehicle. All I have to do is just give it just enough space to use the minigun, and I can take that helicopter down in no time at all. And done. Right, so now I just go on defensive. See, now it will go down like the beach instead of going all the way to the boat. Keep shooting. See, in all the times before this, I didn't have a weaponized vehicle like the Tampa that I could use as my personal vehicle. I only had specialized ones, which I couldn't use for this mission. So me having this means I can take it, to be taken down. Come on, 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 come on. Means I can take it down before it gets to the ship. There you go. So it's going to crash on the beach. There we go. See, I've gone back to mouse and keyboard for this bit. Because I can use the mouse to aim the gun, so it makes my shooting a lot more accurate. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, eh. If the explosion kills innocents, then I am sorry, but I don't actively try to kill innocent people. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Come get some. Go in the water, go in the water. Damn it. Done. I'm aware I'm holding more than 5k, but I can do that in my agency, where I'm safe. You know what, this bike, Bugatti Ruffian, I want to store this in my garage down below. Can I? I can, which means it makes it mine. Come on. Store it. I think I already own a Bugatti Ruffian. But, you know what? I'll put one in here. Access Vehicle Workshop. Yes. Loss and print and theft prevention. Full coverage, so now it's insured. I like those ones. Most important. Oh yeah. Yes, I want that. I know obviously but I'm not actually spending a lot on this bike. I didn't buy the bike. I'm just giving you some little tinkly upgrades. Race brakes, absolutely. Armour, fully upgraded on the armour, it's 24k. Front forks, custom forks. I know, I want to keep that headlight. Xenon, there we go. No, keep it like that. Kill. Oh, this bike's quick. Holy cow! I know I have an entire garage full of motorcycles that I need to upgrade and like modify and stuff. But you know what? It's nice to have a bike in the garage. I normally always like keep like my executive vehicles in here, sort of thing. I don't even know why that's in here. I think I just stuck it in here for the sake of it. Because like this is where I keep like my Rolls Royce. Oh, lovely car. Right, let's go upstairs and, well, first of all, before I do anything else, I'll put the rest of my money away. Dink, 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 dink. Waha. Agency. So I now literally just have the studio one, which is at this F right here. And then come back here and do the second bit, which is the hunt for Johnny Guns. And then I'll have 8.5 million. And I'm going to go through, do all these, and then once I've done the Dre mission, I'm going to go through and check all my businesses. See how much money I can get from all that. Okay, so body armor. Full stock on that. There we go. Actually, hang on. Health and ammo. Body armor. Oh, damn it. Wrong one. Crap. Oh. I'll switch over to that one once I start getting shot at. Get that one out the way and then... I'm not going to use all 10 of the ammo doing this, of the armor doing this, but I like to just make sure I'm stocked. And it's kind of funny, like how all these jobs are like 1 to 4. What if like you want to do a job with 8 people? I forgot. The bike was the last vehicle I was on. Oh wait. This car's for sale in the Vinewood garage. Dubashi Champion. On it. Look at all this additional money. Yeah, luckily for Dre, he locked himself in the studio. PD. Yeah, I will. Yeah, got you, bitch. The old bait and swish. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Easy. Then I just do the hunt for Johnny Guns. Very easy mission. That's 2.94 million. Fuck. Right. Oh yes. It's already done. Right. Money and services. Oh wait, no, I'm being stupid. Hang on. Service vehicles, Kasatka, Sparrow. And then I could just fly there and just climb inside the Tampa. But to be fair, on this last one, it doesn't really matter what vehicle I use anyway, because it's a gunfight. So I'll just get my Ocelot Virtue. Technically, she put me on the 11th floor because that's where, like, my office and... Or 12th floor. So this is technically the 11th. Yes, hunt down Johnny Guns. No, I'm going up here. I'm going to replenish my snacks and make sure I get nothing but super heavy armor, because I made a mistake of hitting super light armor because I've been being a bit of a pleb and not thinking. Whoop. And right, so body armor. Super heavy armor. Done. There we go. Because if I go here, I can go ammo and replenish my ammo. Done. Ammo is good to go. Alright. Grab this and I can carry back box in it. And there we go. Right. Now let's go do this final bit. Get me to 8.5 million, and I only need 700k to buy my mansion, which I can get 700k from my businesses very easily. So we'll go do that. We can get 400k from my salvage yard if we go steal that car. So we can do that. And yeah. Oh wait, it's gonna give me my bike again. Oh well. Hey, you know, I could roll there on a bike. Let me pause that real quick. What I love garlic mayo sauce. Actually, to be fair, a bike will be faster because I can cut through bits of traffic and not hit things. bye. See, what I love is how they program the game is that all you need is a heavy revolver, one shot him in the head, so you only actually have to use one bullet on him, and then you just drag him outside to try to beat him to a pulp with a pool cue, with a golf club. Like, the only ones you do actually have to kill are his goons. Which is just great. And handbrake. Righty then, so yeah, PD dubs, and keep that there. I'll switch that over to that one just in case. That there, that's right. Okay, so that's good, exactly how I want it. What? I got kicked from online mid-mission? Wow. So you guys saw that? Live, got kicked. Yes, I'm sure I want to go to a closed friend session. I wouldn't ask to go to a closed friend session if I didn't want to be in a closed friend session. I want to be able to play with my friends and no one else. I've been awarded the Red Rainbow Flip Comedian Body Paint. Ooh! Once I do this, one second. Manage vehicles. Return personal vehicle to register as a boss motorcycle club. Yep. Let's just go make sure that my everything is correct and how it should be, because none of my luck it. Yeah, no, I saw that it said free. So full there, which means that my armor over here needs to be redone. Hey. There we go. One second. Wow, that's a fucking first. My channel must really comply with the rules of YouTube's monetization. I've just got one of my video. I'm just looking at one of the videos I'm playing because obviously I watch it on a separate on my laptop running for an anonymous account, so help like push sort out views and stuff like that, and to put a like on the video, that sort of things. And I'm just looking, and there's a fucking ad for Disney. On my fucking YouTube videos. I'm eating pizza, sue me. I'm eating what is basically a meat lover's pizza on steroids. Because it's got one of my favourite things ever, anchovies. I love anchovies. You got a message? Ooh. Ooh. $100 style version of yourself in the last dose. Checking in 69 out of 100. Damn it. Reward Luchadora mask. Oh, hers mask. Zirconium journey too. Ah. Okay, so yeah, I've got a lot more stuff to do. I've done that multiple times, take a vehicle into theirs. Oh, orange shade for the Avenger. Hello. Well, I know what I'm putting on my Avenger. I've got to do those again on hard difficulty, so I'll do them with Jake. Complete them on hard. Using snacks or armor. Oh, complete also. Taking less than 50% damage. Over 80% accuracy. Aight. I haven't even completed, missions for him. I'll go back through and, do those on hard and all that. Same again. 14 prep missions without dying. Alright. Then I get the Tartan Kanjali livery, and then get the HVY Barrage, which was the mission, like the thing that we used. Not 10. Complete all 3 acts only using pistols and vehicles. Does a heavy revolver count as a pistol? Because I'm happy to use that. That's the thing, when they put in all of these like campaign things and stuff like that, right? They did this long after I'd already done all this stuff, so it doesn't count. Cause most of that there I've already done, but it doesn't count because obviously it doesn't. Well, it didn't count now, but I think so. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go down and hop in different vehicle. Garage. When I'm taking 2 people, I use the insurgent. When I'm going by myself, ninja. Yep, there it is. Money. Grab all the extra money. Put additional $511 in my bank account. Program that you can't kill him, so right, so first things first, set that to railgun, sticky bombs, that to carbine mark 2, that's precision, that's on explosives, cool. Don't worry, I will. I love this bit. Why is it not playing the music? I'll turn the music back up as well. Oh. This is basically a McLaren Pro Gen. Touched your mum, that's what I did. Bye. Okay, so money and services, Mace Bank. Deposit 1,126,000. Done. Alright, so that's put me at 8,550,695. So I need 700k. Which I can do very easily. You know, I'll just keep the desktop audio off just in case, and then that way I don't get that way I can't get in trouble. Right, so we're here, so I gotta do this smoke underwater. Do this, and then go through and check all of my businesses. I could do Avi's missions again. That'll give me 500k. Then I only need 200,000. So, because I only need the 9.2 million just to buy the mansion. Upgrades and that I can get any time. So. Bail officers, Agent 1, Agent 2. There we go. I know, I'll get 700k. I'll get over 700k just from my businesses. Hold on, I'm right here right now. Before I go do that real quick, let me just. I can swing in here and just check on my counterfeit cash place. Heck, this could end up with 800k that I could sell and done. Like, I could sell my Monopoly money. 281,146. So that would be what? 350k if I was to sell it to Los Santos, to Blaine County. No, sell stock. Well, even better. 421. See? Sell from that and from something else, I'll have the money. I'm pretty sure I got close to 1 million already in my nightclub. I gotta go in there and do a couple of popularity missions. So hang on 1 second. Whoa, 512 people saw that. Damn. Huh. free delivery. I gotta go sell some prescription Christmas trees. Thank you. Put a lot of time and effort into this van. Giggity. Brute pony. We're in Pacific Bluffs on Liberty Street, right? Pacific Bluffs, purple sherbet. So yeah, I mean, Vinewood Hills, blueberry cheesecake. Right. Where are you? West Vinewood. I think that's Red Harvest. Yep. So downtown Vinewood, I think that's blue cheesecake. Yep. And then obviously the other one, I think, is in Harwick, which would be purple rabbit. That's blue. Yep, Harwick. That's purple Chevette. Just double check. Yep, purple Chevette. Purple Chevette. Yeah, so my nightclub popularity level was right down low. And if that's at 25,000, that's half of what it should be. Should be 50k. Oh, the queue outside is abysmal. Okay, I don't need to enter the nightclub with this vehicle. Do this, do pop. Let's see. Oh, it's one bar away from where it should be. Yeah, so show him out, and that should put my population up. Hey buddy, time for you to get out of my nightclub. Just go check still on how all my items are doing. $784,000. See, I could sell that load and be exactly where I need to be for purchasing the mansion. But I'm not going to just yet. I'm going to leave it, just let it keep building. I'll definitely empty the safe out and I can do it from here. There's 65 bags there. 65 racks. There we go. We're at 862,000. Not 8,620,000 something. Which means I only need 600k. Manage vehicles. Request personal vehicle. Right. So that's been restocked. I know that's been restocked. That got restocked. That needs more supplies. More supplies. I've done that. No. It'll be my salvage yard and bounties. That's where I'm gonna make the money from. Use both my salvage yard and my bounties are on this place. Manage that. Manage staff members. Oh yeah, they're off doing the thing. Alright. Whoosh. Two miles I gotta go. Alright. Because we got a big old convoy. Well, it proves that if you got a trailer and that's starting to snake and all that, slow down, don't speed up. Slow down and just let it fix itself. If I go up here, I only have to take one turning. Then I'm on that road. And I'll just follow it around. Because if I sell this car at 340k, oh, I've got to go to Polito. Alright, this will be the fastest way to get there. Well, actually, it'll be my Molotov, but... Wow, you took... Downloading, downloading, downloading. Huh. Put that there. This is where really having like a plane like a Raiju would do it, but don't have one, or a Hydra. Cause that's basically a Harrier, the first VTOL jet made. Done. Well, I know one business I can call where I can, which normally gets neglected. I'm going to call my acid lab. I'm going to pull up over here and call my acid lab. Oh, I haven't got much in the way of product. Alright, so that's that bit done. Alright, so then now... I'll go check my chemistry lab. Oh, booyah. We're playing windmill roulette, ladies and gents. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Gotcha, bitch. It's gonna connect right there. And so is that one? Scare them all. Ha ha. Ha. Na na na. Oh, hello. Is that an easy 20 bags I see? Yes, it is. Excellent, 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 excellent. There we go. Service vehicles, Kusetka. Return options. Return that to that. And we have a Grotti Vision. I mean, it's a beautiful car. What the frick? Oh. Which way is it coming? Which way is it coming? Which way is it? Ah, there we go. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, now I'll go from here to my bail office. Well, I'll check on my chemistry lab real quick, and then we'll go to my bail office. I know I could just sell the stuff in my nightclub and all, but I really want to let that go. Let that build all the way. Same aspect I've got for me to get a thing. I've also got to let the safe in there build all the way up to 250k. So I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah. Rep level 36. You know what? I'm gonna go here first. – supply. There we go. My guy's just jamming along. Banger of a song I got playing, but obviously you guys can't hear it because of copyright. But this is actually one of my favourite songs, and I will make sure to download it onto my phone and add it to my playlist of several hundred songs. There we go. Song's over now. I can get on with what I was doing. Yeah, Jeanette, you? Let's see, is it Grace Whitney for 130k? Or is it Duggan? Oh, it's not. It's Omar Garcia. Yeah, it's only 130k though. Nah, you know what? Screw it. I can get that money elsewhere. Boo. I'm going to go into my chemistry lab. Whoop. That guy got yarted. Oh. Well, first of all, I'll be right back, guys. Kabuya. Bye. Lester, help me. Why is that? Oh, it's because I'm in direct view of police. That's why. I need to hide, or kind of hide. Wait, when did it become 4 stars? You know, I don't care. Not with noose on my ass. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. It's magic! Oh, wait. I'm being stupid. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Woo! Oh my god. And you know what? Screw it. Let's go. Alright then, guys. You want to come get me? Come get me then. Let's do it properly, shall we? God, they're not supposed to come down here. So, 8,630,000. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh. No, it's one of those missions. Wait, did I go off the radar, like, unintentionally? That's why I can't call freaking Lester. I went off the radar by accident. I didn't even ask to go off the radar, but okay. Alright, we'll do this, then we'll head back to Salvage Yard, get the second car going. I could steal that car, but no, we'll get this done, then we'll head up to my nightclub and I'll just sell that load. Then I'll have the necessary funds. Then I gotta find. Then I'm gonna take the cars out of my casino penthouse storage and go store those in my mansion. Oh yeah. Magellan Avenue. Alright. I'm so glad I got this car for free. I love it. Who is you? My research? Everyone. Everyone. Da, 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 da. Oh, cool. It's one of these. And yes, yeah, right there. Well, if I park this here, I can leave my car here, and then when I come to get this one, pick my car up. It's a Honda Civic. I take you. This car is literally a wheel spin monster. I love it. Just. Oh, that was close. It is pointing towards the car wash. Just nice and gentle, just ba-da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Well, my car's nicer than yours. The hell are you on about? Oh my god. There we go. I already cleaned it. What I'm gonna do is I can make myself an easy like 100 or so K, come in over here and just. But I'm gonna go straight up here and sell this stuff. Might actually be about 1 million already because it was about 800,000. Into my nightclub. That's it done, so. Sell goods. 838K. Right, so health and right, so first of all, ammo, buy all body armor. I got one more piece after this one. Alright. Good North Chumash. Wouldn't it? Oh, up there. Alright. Heh. Run. Run. One rabbit, run, run, run. No. Oh, I forgot I could do that with this truck. Bye-bye. So we're doing 80. 85. 2600 RPM, 85 mile an hour top speed. Alright. Working downhill, I could probably push about 100. See, this is where I wish I had a second person who could fly my mule. Fly my mule, because all they do is just pick me up and fly me out. Because the cargo ball really struggles to carry this. So even if I only make 800k, it will still put me out where I need to be to buy the mansion. And then obviously that's without any upgrades. And then go up. I need you to go up. Get higher. Yeah, this is proper struggling. Oosh. $764k. I have enough. Right. Let's buy my mansion, Richmond Villa. Number 2, that's 8.5. Let's buy this one, 9.8. Oh, damn it! I need 400k. I thought it was 9.2. Oh. That's why I can get that money real easily. Because if I go here, because I can't neglect my bunker. There's parts there'll be bits I'll be able to sell there. Because once I've done all of the necessary like Mark II upgrades and vehicle upgrades in the research, I will be able to just research guns and stuff to sell. I mean, if I absolutely have to, I can always sell a vehicle or two, and then. But I'm 400k away. Like, I can get this in no time. You know, I've also got 340k's worth of stuff to sell, so I could just sell it from here. Polito, and then I'll get my Sparrow and fly back. I don't know why so many people have problems with this specific corner. Or that other corner. I don't see how people can have problems with it. Ba-da-ba. Wait, actually, I'm a bit stupid. Request a Molotov and it will land here somewhere. Probably on the beach, yeah. Right, so if I go take... Fuck it, I'll take this. And if I fly back to the city with... You know what, I got the 9 million. I might as well just keep going and get the 6 million and then just like get like what 16 million and just continue on. But did it. It's a little sketchy, but did it. Oh, my engine's about to die. Mad skills, bruv. I've done that, so hang on, if I go, yeah, I've got to go over here and sell. Sales Los Santos 714. Oh yeah, there we go. This will put me exactly where I need to be. Okay, so it's multiple vehicles. I have a Sparrow helicopter to get back, so. If I wanna hear you say. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Hear you say. This is no longer a delivery vehicle. Hang on. No, it's still there. No, I just got to drive. I got to drive away. That's what it is. Being stupid. Oh, okay, so it really is not... this truck anymore. I can't call it again for 1 minute 30, damn it, oh. Well, it's giving me the fastest route to get there, so... But... Wait, I haven't got to run... I haven't got to do 13... I haven't got to do 15 4x4s, have I? Because that's going to be mental. Okay, now it's recalibrated. this. Oh, okay, so this is no longer a delivery vehicle. What the frick is going on? I've got to do that 15 times because that'll just be impossible. Well, it won't. It'll just be goddamn fucking annoying. It would be a piss take. Right. But the good thing is I can at least fly in this over there. So service vehicles, Kosatka, return options, return Sparrow, right. Should be quick for me just to cut straight across, but I was saying, you know what? No, I'm gonna stick to the main road. I'm gonna go this way. No. Because I want to see what it is doing, because if it says that it's done after this, then I'm just thinking, okay, where are the other 12 freaking deliveries? So I've got to drop 15 items, which would imply that I'm doing 5 drops per vehicle. Hey, chicken baby. Woof. I have one. Oh, bang, it moves like Jagger. It's funny you did that. La Fuente Blanca. Oh, I was supposed to leave them all here. Damn it. It's one of these ones. Oh. You got destroyed. Okay. Oh, fucking my car will be faster than that. So I have to do 5 drops with these vehicles. Alright. Damn it. Got it. Should never have drove this one back. Damn it. So it's jobs like this is where I need 3 people. Everybody takes one and we all go together and then just tuff 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 tuff. I don't think I'm going to do all of them. Yeah, Muscle car, let's go. I've got 2 more drops after this one. If I just go right to the top up here and then turn right, it's 1 turn, it will take less time. Right, so as soon as I get past... There we go. Just 1 turn and then that's that. Out of armor snacks. So I got one more drop after all of this. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do it. That first drop is what buggered me. I know, but you gave me 3 trucks to make 15 drops. If it was better, it'd be better if it was 1 truck for... I could work if it was 1 truck for 15 drops. Yeah, I'm not gonna make... Well, I might make it if I can do this right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. It takes about a minute per delivery almost. Takes a minute or so just to travel there. Oh, this will do. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get 14 out of 15. Oh, fuck me, the train. Oh, yes, it's gone. Gone 10 seconds. Come on. Nah, I'm going to have 13 out of 15. I ain't going to be able to do it. $619k though, so I can't complain. Alright, let's buy my house. You know, I don't need any of that. Angel, there we go, done. Set the waypoint. I'm going to take a quick detour to ammunition. Real quick. Desire. Sorry, Backstreet Boys are playing. But obviously you guys can't hear it because I'm being clever and got my desktop audio turned off. Now number 5. There she is. Holy shit, it actually is Michael and Amanda, but she dyed her hair blonde. Devin Weston was the previous owner of that place. I don't. Come on, Michael, beat his ass. I have my own gym. Okay. Well, not if my AI is going to say that. Just going to casually work out. Come on. 9? Really? Well, 10. I do sit-ups. I will be right back, guys. Alright, let's go explore. Like, unlock trophies can be just... Trophy cabinet? Where? Oh, I can boost all... Oh. I like this place. I can fast travel to my businesses. What? Okay, I need to give this place a proper... I need to explore this place properly. Obviously, there's some bits I'm not going to be able to go to because I don't have them unlocked just yet, but I will get everything unlocked. Wait. Décidez. That's my bedroom. Dope. To be fair, like, I'm not much for like big flashy like mansions because they can be tacky. I like this. dope. Oh. It's an actual deep enough swimming pool to swim around in. Okay, yes. Oh, yeah, that makes me happy. Oh, these are my trophy cases. And I can see where all my businesses are. Okay, yeah, this is dope. This is very dope. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's the swimming pool. What's in this room? Wait. Destitute. That meme, that will never die. I will make sure of it. Secondary bedroom. With walk-in closet and destitute. I have a home cinema room. What the fuck? Shall we go? What's in here? I have my own party room. Okay, so that goes to a garden. Oh, what's in here? Oh, garage B1. Right. And obviously this will go downstairs to the next garage. Obviously I don't have the workshop unlocked or the armory unlocked, so those are rooms I'm not going to be able to get in. My vault! And obviously the more and more money I get, the more it'll start stacking up. Yeah. Right, I really need to kind of like see if I can get relative measurements for this so I can get this built IRL, because that'll be dope. Yeah, garage B2, yeah, that's what I thought. You know what, let's take the lift. We'll go to the lower level. So go into the first floor. But I have it. Spire and all that bedroom, yep. Really, yeah, that's my home cinema room. Yeah. Up we go. I got a kitty cat. I got a pet. That's not Calico. Well, it is, but... You see, I've got to get ginger. I don't care if it costs me 15 G's. That's how you spell Garfield, isn't it? Let me have a look. And it's just, yeah, it's just Garfield, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh yeah, well I could buy a dog as well. Oh, I got a doggo! I got a kitty cat. No, where's the doggo? I want a doggo! Angel! Give me a doggo! Wait, this isn't my kitchen, is it? Because it ain't a kitchen. And then we have my office. Wait, if I can manage all of my businesses here, I won't ever have to leave this place. All rights reserved by Leicester Crest. Yeah, thought as much. Yeah, so I can get gun running supplies. I can manage my stocks for those main ones. Obviously, the only ones I can't do is acid malt lab, but I just found that ain't hard to do. That's promote club. Ah. Oh, look at my beautiful mansion. And now all I've got to do now is just get money to pick the things up. To do it up. Get the armory. You get the car workshop. And now as well, I'm also going to move my favourite cars in as well, which is going to be brilliant. This is definitely going in that garage, along with my along with both my Mustangs, both my GTRs. Along with my Mustang, my GTRs. And then, that's the funny thing, I still need to actually finish upgrading my casino penthouse. I thought that was cool. No, this place is better. One thing I want to know is, hang on, did that actually, like, affect my strength stats? It did affect my strength stats! Oh, dope! So me actually working out at my home gym will actually make me stronger. Dope. It's up there. Boys. You really picked a fight with the wrong guy. Yeah, you boys really picked a fight with the wrong guy. Because I get a 20-car garage, so I got two 10-car garages. So that means I can move the right cars around and put them in there. So if I really want to buy my most expensive cars and put them in that garage, I can. But I'm gonna put like the ones I like the most in there. That's gonna be my new place of residence. Hang on, I've got to go in here real quick. Preferences, spawn location. No. There. So this needs supplies. Well, they all basically need supplies. So I now just need to do jobs to get the money to upgrade the place. You know, let's do Dr. Dre's mission a couple of times. Like, it's just easy to do. Fun. Yeah, you know, just buy supplies for it. Walk past all my beautiful Christmas trees. Right, so we'll go down here and then restock that. Go check and restock this, and if it's got a full load, sell the stock. And then I can do bail bonds if I really want to. But oh, no, then I've got to check on my Monopoly money place, my flour mill, and then my swing by my agency. Go do some jobs for Dr. Dre Dizzle. I saw it. Hang on. All of the upgrades, what did they come to like 6 mil? Because hang on. Now that I'm here, choose my property. Obviously, I own this. Renovate. Right. So I have this patterns. How much is that? Okay, so that's $250,000. I could buy that right now. Overview. Confirm. Right, so that leaves me with that. So hang on. Return to map. Right, so do this. Renovate. Right, so then decor, obviously, just keeping that standard. Right, so additional room. Okay, so I've had the armory, at the arcade, podium, most prized automobile on a literal pedestal so that you and the guests can marvel at its exquisite frame. Well, I know where my Mustang is going to be living. And then, alright, so that's that. Then vehicle workshops. Okay, so that's total 3.2 million. So I'd have to do that 3 times. Then, okay, then security is 2 million on its own. So, okay, so that'll be 5 times. Yeah, I'll keep it on that. So overall, yeah. So I need to do Dr. Dre's 5 times. Which honestly isn't that hard to do. I'll either do Dr. Dre's 5 times or do Avi's 6 times. And then I'll be able to fully upgrade. Where's my stick? What's that? Alright, so I only got 87k, but I haven't got enough to restock it. So we're gonna go we're gonna go do Dre's missions 5 times. Yeah. I'm definitely going to put my Rolls Royce in there. I know it doesn't cost a lot, but I'm definitely going to put that in there. See, the Tampa's I might keep the tamper in here actually. Like Insurgent, that's definitely going back into the land act facility. But yeah, so like, do Dre's 5 times. That's not that hard. That's what, 55 missions total. 9 of the setup. 9 of the. So it's the setup ones 15 times. Like to get the phones 15 times. It's 5 of finding. Of doing the studio. 5 of Johnny Guns, and that's it. Like. It's not that hard, really. Just come. Hang on. Half an ammo. Make sure all my ammo is restocked. I have that all stocked. Come over here. Grab that. Now we just go do Dre's missions. And once it's fully upgraded, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive my NS Windsor or my Rolls Royce all the way up there. Then I'll come get my. Then I'll also take my Ocelot Virtue up there. I know I was gonna have it so like my Vinewood garage. I'd keep that for like all the cars over $1 million. But like now that I've got a mansion, I'm sorry, but I'm putting my favourites in the mansion. I can put my Dinker in there. Oh. And that's the thing. The only one that I need to use the weaponized tampered for is literally the high life one. I can literally just use my virtue for the others. Actually, to be fair, it's better because I ain't gonna blow shit up with that. Exit via personal vehicle. Yes, I would like my virtue. I'll be able to put my Hakuchu in there as well. Have a bike in there. I could not have done that again if I fucking tried. I got that on video. I could do it, Frank. I could do it your way, but I'm gonna do it my way. My way basically means just go in there and kill people. Alright, switch that to that. Right. Let's go. I don't care if you guys know that I'm here. Stay down. You guys really can't catch me. Yep. Everything's better than okay. I have myself a mansion. I have myself a $15 million mansion. Sit down. I don't... What the fuck? Disabling the anti-air. Unlock the main doors. everybody. Yeah, see, that's the difference between me and that guy. That yacht's his daddy's. My yacht is mine. Giggity. Da 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 da. Mana da na mana. Okay. Plus the 50 G's from that. There we go. before we do this, let's make a drink with my sneak. See, this is what I find funny as well. Like, people don't watch. The people who like originally started watching me play a live stream was when the people who would come to watch me play nothing but War Thunder. But I'm not playing War Thunder. I'm not a War Thunder YouTuber. That's the thing. Like, I'm a gaming YouTuber. And as well, people are going to want to watch anyway, because I've got a couple of games coming up that I'll be playing with Tyler and Jake and all that. When Jake's feeling a bit better and when I can get it for Tyler as well. And right. I've done the drink so I can take my painkillers. They're empty. Empty. Empty, empty. Alright. Funny. He's the age that Franklin was when Franklin met Michael for the first time. How did I miss two shots at point blank range? I ain't going to. I know where he's going. I do love this gun. and it can only be stolen if I am playing with other players. Yo, what up, brother? This? That was perfect parking. What's up, Grippin? Well, I'm just doing Dr. Dre's mission again, but not because I need the money to get the mansion, because I already have it. I need money now to upgrade the mansion, so... Because I now own the mansion. I just need to get 5 million for all of the upgrades for the mansion. The mansion cost me 9.8 million. Yeah, I'll just do what I've done and just stop playing Warfighter for a while. I don't care if it was my mum. I ain't stopping the vehicle. What do you mean, except waiting? Okay, but while you're waiting for the Griffin E, just play a different video game completely. Find a complete new game that you know nothing about and try and play that game. Okay, well, play and complete those games if they can be if they're games that can be completed or not, or play those games while you're waiting for the Griffin E to be put in. The Griffin E's not going to be put in for another 2 years, from what the forums say. Get up. No, come here. Yeah, okay, but the Challenger 3 was in the developer server for almost 3 years before they released it. The Griffin E's been in the dev server for almost a year already. It was in there when they done the Hornet Sting update, when they added the F-18. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not worth it. But the thing is, I know. But that's the thing. Like, I remember when games like War Thunder was a game based on teamwork. Like, you work as a team to beat the other team. Now it's just become so toxic about who's better than other people and all that sort of stuff. And when I first started playing it before I met Brendan, like, no one cared about, are we going to be dropping nukes and all that sort of stuff. No one was caring about X, Y, Z, this, that, and the other. And then the game's just become so toxic when it comes to playing it. That's what I just don't enjoy the game anymore, really. I'm actually really contemplating just uninstalling and just giving up on it, because I really just don't care for the game anymore. Which is sad, because that game holds a very special place in my heart. But yeah, no, I get it. I do get it. Just, I stopped playing Roblox when I was 13, because that's what it says it's the age limit on that game is. And also back when I was 13, there was less pedophiles in the game than what there are now. Oh yeah, I know. Like, I agree. Alright. But I do like games where you have to grind. That's why I love GTA. I could just go spend all my money on buying shark cards and just buy my way to the top, but I don't like that. I like the grind. But it's when developers such as Gaijin just stop caring about their players. Because they used to. Yeah, I know. I've heard of multi-tank crew and all that. It's just, I spent a large chunk of my life playing games like that, and I've gone off of kind of war games and first-person shooters in that aspect. Oh no, no, I get that. I like, for the longest time, I stopped playing GTA because I had no one to play with. The game's fun when you've got friends to mess around with and all that. And they've been milking the game for so long because Rockstar almost actually went bankrupt shortly after making this game. This game cost $2 billion to make. Like, and people have been going on for years about, oh, why don't they make GTA 6 already in this like thing? Well, they've basically lost 3/4 of their company when I don't blame them though and all that, like, but they lost basically 3/4 of their company after when COVID hit, like. And this was the biggest game in the world for a while, but then Minecraft just went, you know what, fuck you. And Minecraft, like, I love playing Minecraft, but Minecraft's gone out of the realm of what it was meant to be. Yeah, exactly. Because GTA 4 was a masterpiece and all that. And they're saying, like, exactly, yeah, like, they're on immense pressure because of GTA 6. They made Red Dead Redemption 2, but because so many people were like, oh no, you got to start working on GTA 6, that and the other, they left Red Dead 2 Online to die, and it's died. That game, you can't get on the online variant of it anymore, and if you can, like, it's shit, essentially. Like, they left that to die. They had so much potential with that game and all that. But it was 5 years between when they made GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, which was fun, which was good and all that. Like, I can understand waiting like 5 years for a game, but like, they had more than 5 years between Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2. They could have spent those 5 years doing GTA 6. We would have already had it by now. Then we would have already had Red Dead Redemption 3 already by now. And that's the thing. Like, I know Rockstar want to make their game perfect, and they're working with new visuals. And the next update is an update where you're able to transfer your GTA 5 character to GTA 6, and you do the last mission called the last update called The Last Ride, where you do one massive like heist and all that, and providing you finish that mission before they launch GTA 6, you get to transfer your entire data from GTA 5 Online to GTA 6 Online. But even if I'm doing that before I do GTA 6 Online, I'll be doing a playthrough of the GTA 5 story, a GTA 6 story. I will. I'm gonna do a playthrough of GTA 5 story. Well, I was going to, but like, that's been milked beyond belief anyway. So, but that's why I start. And that's the thing. It's just, okay, there are so many games out there I can go through and play and all that, but the communities for them are more than toxic. They are just downright thing. Yeah, this is what I've been talking about. This is the thing that bugged me. It was like, when I saw the trailer for Cyberpunk, I looked at my brother dead in the face, and I said, when they release that game is going to be a masterpiece, right? They said we're not going to release this game for another 2 years so that we can work on all the bugs. And everyone went, and at first everyone was like, yeah, okay. And then they saw more and more trailers of it, and then they all pestered CJ Projekt Red, the developers, to go, no, you need to get it out now. And they was like, it's not ready, it's buggy as fuck, like, if we release it now, people are going to complain. That game had the potential to be bigger than GTA, But because they released it too early, because the gamers went, no, you must release it, it plummeted to the bottom of the charts, and it's been struggling to climb back up ever since. Because it was buggy. But it was buggy because it wasn't finished. And that's what the most recent update, the Phantom Liberty update Not only is it given more missions along the storyline, it had a massive patch of code in it, which is there to fix the bugs from the main game. And this is what people don't realise. Like, they screwed the game by forcing the developers to get out early. So I can understand why exactly, it's a mess. I can understand why Rockstar wants to take their sweet time making sure with the new graphics and the visuals, because it's running on 4K. That's why it's going to be for the latest gen consoles. A standard Xbox One and PS4 will not be able to run GTA 5. Right? A PlayStation 5 can only run GTA 5 at 30 FPS. And that's the thing. This is how graphic intense not GTA 5, GTA 6, because they tested it. That's how graphic intense GTA 6 is going to be. Because, like, the latest state-of-the-art gaming consoles struggle to play that game. Which means you're going to have a computer like what I have. I think you'd manage, but I think it would struggle a little bit. But like, you're going to have a computer like what I... Oh, I think you're ready for GTA 6. Like, I think your PC will be able to run it, but it won't be able to run it on max graphics. Because from what I know about it, you need a PC like what I've got to get through it. And I spent $5,000 on my parts. Yeah. And this is the thing that I find funny is like, okay, yes, make a game as amazing as possible and all that, and intense as possible. I get that, but they're basically forcing people to buy all these new consoles, because I guarantee there's going to be an Xbox and a PlayStation where they're going to be like, oh, if you buy this version of the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, you get GTA for free. And like, I get that, like, you get a digital copy of GTA for free, and exactly. Back when War Thunder was just a simple multiplayer game, right? It was fine. And then and that was back when Gaijin had the mentality of, we're not going to give people the ability to buy their way to the top. Like, they're not going to be able to buy a top tier vehicle and automatically be at the top. It did start. Well, the actual main game itself didn't start with planes. Like, they had a couple of planes, but it was mainly, they had more tanks than they had planes when they first started out. Alright, but they said, oh, we're not going to let anyone be able to buy their way to top tier. Then before you knew it, they added in freaking top tier jets. Well, that's because DCS was made to test American jets versus Russian jets. That's what that was made for. Oh, I know. I know, I'm with you. And I tried out the demo variant of it, and I just was just like, the fuck is this? It wasn't worth... I'm not joking. Out of every video game I've ever... out of every video game and simulator I've ever played, in my opinion, there's only ever been one that was worth its salt when it was worth what it paying for it when it was released. Yeah, I know. They changed their base game to free to play, but you have to buy certain vehicles in game with real life money. You have to actually use IRL money to buy certain vehicles in the game, and that's the thing that was annoying about it. Like, and I tested out a demo of it. I got in there just thinking, the fuck, why would anyone like this? Okay, like, I mean, it actually teaches you how to, if you set it up correctly, it actually teaches you how to start and operate the machine things. Oh, yeah, I know, but that's the thing. But the thing that annoys me the most about War Thunder, right, is that it was originally a game based around just having fun and all that sort of stuff. And then Gaijin's gone, oh, we want to keep developing the game and doing this. Okay, so we're going to start charging you for X, Y, and Z. And we're just like, okay, well, okay, I can understand obviously like buying skins and camos for the tanks. I get that, because like then you want to kind of customize them your own way and all that. But like, they've got tanks in that game that are $2,000, that are $2,000 to buy. Like the Object 279, that's a $1,200 tank. Then there's like an American one I think that's in there that's like almost that's like $2,500, $3,000 or stuff like that. And I'm just thinking, okay, now this is taking the piss. I can understand if like the rarest one you have in there is 1,000. I get that, because I used to play a crap ton of World of Warcraft, and I maxed out my character to the maximum you could get, done all that sort of stuff, and I thought, you know what, as a be-all and end-all, I'm going to buy myself the rarest item in the game with IRL money. And that cost £1,000. That did. And then after I bought that, I was like, you know what, I've completed this, I don't need to play this game anymore, and I stopped playing it. I get that. If the most expensive... Oh no, I get that, but like, if the most expensive vehicle on the War Thunder roster cost £1,000, right? And then every other vehicle was below that, that's fine. But they've got, like, I don't know, the Challenger 2 OES, right? Very good tank. Don't get me wrong, it was one of my favourite tanks and all that. And it's for sale for 70 Great British pounds, right? I get that. But what they should do really is, for the premium vehicles, instead of just having them in the if they was to make it more like actual fun for people, instead of just having them so you could buy them or have them in the boxes in the store, what they should do is say, oh, you need to get like a 1 million mission score or something like that, or a 10 million mission score, and then you can get this tank. You could trade that in for that tank, for example. Because then that way, it kind of makes it more... Yeah, it's like you have the chance to grind them out, but kind of like when you do the event vehicles and stuff like that, like they give you like a mission score of like 700,000. Well, if they made the mission score for some of those premium vehicles like over 1 million or so, and or like 5 million or 10 million, and say, look, you want this vehicle? Well, you could either buy it or you can grind it out and it costs you nothing, but you still get the same rewards. You still get that many silver lions. You still get 20 respawn tokens and all that sort of stuff with it, and like backup tokens and that sort of thing. So like, if they gave you the option to grind out those vehicles, yeah, exactly. Because I can't remember. It was a game I played in the past like that. They had gear that would otherwise be pay to win, but if you grind it out and got like a certain number of resources and stuff like that, you could trade those resources in for coupons for that item, for example. So basically, like, this item that I was going for cost like 500 coupons or something, and you had to trade like things like 10,000 ore and 20,000 wood or something for one coupon. Right? So that basically meant that I had to do that get like a couple of million of each resource to then trade those in to get coupons and that, so I could get that item for free. Or I could drop £200 and buy that item then I'd have it. But I'm just like, well, that's not... If they sort of thought of it like that, like, oh, we want to give you the ability to have this item and we don't want to actually take your money for it, then you can do it like this if you really want to. Right? But they're not. They've gone down the EA route and become so money hungry with microtransactions and everything else that it just makes the game unenjoyable. I know, that's the thing. Like, people going, oh yeah, like, I've bought this plane or this tank because I want to play it top tier. It doesn't take that long to grind up the top tier if you do it right. And that's the thing that infuriates me, is because people don't do it right, and then they get fed up with it. I don't know. But that's the thing, like, I spend most of my time at low tier tanks, and I would love to go through and just grind out every single vehicle in the British tech tree and complete them all. I would, but the game has become so bad to play, it just takes the fun out of it. Right, and like, and the thing is, like, they could actually make a shit ton of money if they used to change their entire paradigm. And I said this because obviously, like, Battle Y is a paid, it's a paid anti-cheat. It is, right? But oh no, I get that, right? Like, that's fine. Like, you grinded out a chunk of a good chunk of the tech tree and then did that. That's fair. But like, I know people who buy top tier tanks because they want and planes and all that because they want to use that stuff, and I'm just like, okay, but then they complain about people killing them and all that. Well, unless of course you've learned to play on the stuff that is harder to use, playing at top tier is gonna be impossible for you. And that's the thing, when I started playing with Brendan, at the time I already had my first top tier tank, because I'd been loyal and all that, and I got given the Challenger DS, right? I had the option just to play at 10.7 at the time, like I did, but I didn't want to. Brendan kept going, oh, come to 10.7, come to 10.7, and I was going to, but I didn't feel like I was ready to do that yet, because for me, there was so much of the game that I hadn't learnt yet. And like, but that's the thing, if Gaijin was to go, oh, we're gonna let you, like, as I said, yeah, like, if Gaijin was to go through, like, the way that I said, like, oh, you want this tank, you could either drop this amount of money, or you can just grind it out and all that, I guarantee they'll actually have more people playing the game, because they won't have to drop money. They'll get a much higher thing. Or, if they was going to pay off all the bill, what they have to pay off for the anti-cheat and all that, they could very simply drop the anti-cheat, make Gaijin cost $4.99, £5, right? If they made Gaijin cost $4.99, like not War Thunder cost not $4.99, they wouldn't have to, they legit wouldn't, like, all they'd have to do is just, like, they wouldn't have to charge for the vehicles they put in the game, because the anti-cheat would be paid off through the memberships of buying the game for $4.99. And that, but, like, they're going through and doing all this, and instead of actually fixing the game, they're just listening to people going, oh, put this in the game, put this in the game, put this in the game. When if you actually go through and look, a good chunk of what they got in the game was never true to life anyway. Right? Because that's the thing, like, they're spending, say they're spending $30 a month to buy, say they're spending like $30 or £30 or €30 a month, whatever it is, to buy, to have Battle Eye put on their servers, right? Well, they can make up that money through charging £5 for the game. The game doesn't have to be extortionate. They just charge a small amount for the game, and it will pay for itself in the long run. But the fact of like there's tanks, like there's stuff that's been added to that game that is not true to life, and when you go to question them about it, they go, oh, no, you're wrong, like, we got our own sources and all that. Yeah, exactly, right? Because what was it? The M111-28 Wolfpack, right? The premium, like the long-range 100... Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, but, like, the M111-28 Wolfpack, right, gun in the game, the specs it's got in-game are not correct, because me and Brendan was looking at it, because he got it, and he pulled up the manufacturer's specs on that tank, right? And according to the manufacturers, it's supposed to be able to fire 10 rounds a minute, not 8 or 7 rounds a minute. In the game, they've got the standard one set to 7 rounds a minute and a premium one set to 8 rounds a minute. Which means it's supposed to be able to fire a round once every 6 seconds. Brendan found the manufacturer's, like, specs on that tank, sent it into Gaijin, and they went off at Brendan, basically saying that he was wrong and an idiot and all that. Because according to their source, who is leaking information that they shouldn't be getting, leaking classified information and all that, according to their source, that's not the case. But their source is wrong. And that's the thing that infuriates me. People out there are going, "Oh, War Thunder's like the be all and end all. It's like the best game ever." Well, they're wrong. First of all, the best game ever on just sheer playability, and if you're going for the biggest game in the world, War Thunder isn't even in the top 1,000 of the biggest games in the world. The biggest game in the world is Minecraft, and it always will be. Over 100. Exactly. This is what I mean. Like, he found the manufacturer's exact specs of the gun, because the manufacturer who makes the tank makes the turret and the cannon for it. It's not like with the Challenger where BAE Systems makes the gun, but then they get the Rheinmetall all smoothbore cannon to put on it. Back when they was making the L30A1 120mm cannon and all that, BAE Systems was making that cannon barrel for the Challenger 2 tanks. Well, then they should know what that barrel can fire and what it needs to fire and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? They could say balancing reasons and all that, but it's a fact of they said, but it's a fact of they just just looked at Brendan and just went, because he showed me the email, he screen shared on Discord me the email of Gaijin basically calling him an idiot, essentially. It was in more than a couple of words, but it was just basically saying, we're sorry that you're greatly mistaken and all that. He wasn't. They was like, but the information that we have from our source counters what is the information that you're given, and we do not appreciate you giving us information that is classified from the manufacturers. It wasn't, because he found it by doing a quick Google search. If it was classified and he looked it up, he would have got in a lot of crap for it. But it was the fact of just... Bruh, I didn't even realise my health was that low. But that's the thing. It's just he'd given them correct information, and they were just blatantly being rude towards him. And taser. little bit, but like the fact of Gaijin, the thing that as well that annoys me about, one of the things that annoys me about Gaijin, right, is that they knew that their company was not going to be, people weren't going to trust their company if they kept it where it came from, which Gaijin is a Russian founded company. They even said this. They said it was founded in Russia. But they moved their headquarters to Germany. Which is something I just found funny. Like, they obviously realised that people weren't going to trust them, so they moved their headquarters to Germany. Right? And yet they're using a Japanese name. The word Gaijin is Japanese for outsider. Why is a Russian company that's based in Germany using a Japanese name? That sounds really fishy for me, with me. Yeah, and yeah, I totally agree. But like, and the thing is as well, like, okay, look at War Thunder as well, right? The game's become that toxic that when I've said in like a stream, because I like to ask people if they want to be recorded and all that, because it's better to ask for it than to do it and have people trying to have a go at you for it. So I say to people, by the way, I'm live streaming or recording this. Is this okay with everyone? And if not, I won't record them. I'll cut that bit out and all that. And then as soon as I mention it, I get targeted by my own team members. I'm sorry. Since when is that acceptable? I know, but then here's the funny thing about it. Because I'm not a YouTuber who's big enough to do like War Thunder giveaways, i.e. like buying premium tanks for someone and playing, so which I wouldn't do anyway, unless of course I know the person physically, like I know you, Jake, Tyler or Brendan. Because I wouldn't physically just drop money on random people and all that, it annoys people, because I had a massive period of people saying, oh, I'd be streaming a different game, then they'd go, play War Thunder, why aren't you playing War Thunder? We want to watch you play War Thunder. So then I'd stop playing the game, play War Thunder. Yeah, right? Then I'd be playing, like, then I'd play War Thunder, and then all of a sudden they'd leave the stream and all that. And I'd just be like, okay, you requested me to play it, and then you don't want to watch me play it. So if you're not going to watch me, I might as well have you not watch me whilst I'm playing a game I want to play. Because to me, it doesn't make sense to play a game I'm not going to play, I don't want to play, and have people not watch me, when I could play a game that I want to play and they still won't watch me. Okay, I'll just play a game that I'm going to enjoy. I'll be honest, I haven't enjoyed War Thunder for at least 2 years now. Genuinely. Like, I played it and continued on, like, just grinding out new vehicles and stuff like that and thing, and like, yeah, and I'm totally with you on that, and I'm just like, but it's the fact of like, I did enjoy the game for a thing, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. Then I went, oh, we're doing a new update, okay, cool, and all the update did was cause the game to crash for me every time I played it, and that, or it would bug out there was a time I was playing with Tyler and all that, and we was doing a ground battle, and it said that I shot him down with my AA, and I was facing in a complete opposite side of the map. I was facing the complete opposite side that he was flying. He flew behind me, and I was here, facing this way, and he flew here and crashed, and it said that I killed him. I then got banned for 10 days because he did that. And like, yeah. Trust me, I'm going to. Don't have to go to the mansion in that car. I can go to the mansion in this one. And have some armor and weaponry. So... yeah, but that's the thing. The people who play War Thunder make it so that you can't enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's just not my sort of thing. That's the thing. I've tried those sort of games. I've tried games like Daisy and all that aren't really scary. I've tried them. Like, I just don't really care for them. Like, I'll play a horror game on the channel if people want me to play them, but in the return they have to donate £1,000. Like, I'm not being unreasonable to play that because I generally don't like horrors. I have heard of Vane and I looked at it. I've played a demo of it. Don't like it. And that's the thing, like, the games I'm talking about, like, me not liking, people go, oh, how do you not like them if you've never played them? Who says I haven't played those horror games before? Like, yeah. Like, 90% of the horror games that are out there, I have had some experience at playing them with. Some experience of playing them. I don't find it unreasonable that I've played the games, I've demoed the games, and I don't like them. There's a reason why the last Call of Duty I played was Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Was Infinite Warfare, actually. And the funny thing is, people shit on Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare was a very good game. I don't know why people shit on it so much. Like, I haven't played a Call of Duty since then because they got too, like, corporate. They started putting characters in the game and putting skins in the game like what you get in Fortnite. I'm sorry, it used to be Call of Duty versus Fortnite, not Call of Duty is Fortnite. Yeah, and this is the thing. I know I've seen and heard good things about GTA 6. I honestly don't think about not GTA 6, Battlefield 6. I honestly don't think it's going to live up to the hype. Because last time Battlefield lived up to its hype was Battlefield 4. And they've had a whole variation of games since then, and none of them have lived up to what people expected of them. Alright. And the thing I find the saddest out of all of them is that my favourite game series, Halo, right, I want to be able to do a full playthrough of that game, of that series, but I can't because there's nowhere in hell you can find a PC plug-in variant of Halo 5 Guardians. Yeah. And like the old Call of Duty Modern Warfares, Modern Warfare 1, 2 and 3, those were the best ones. The modern remakes of those, they shouldn't have bothered making them. Well, yeah, how to say this? What the pre-corporate CODs. COD back when... I know what that is, yeah. Like, I'm old enough to know what that is. Like, I'm talking about the Call of Duties before you could tell they were all about the money, essentially. Like, because there was a time when you played a video game and you could just tell the developers didn't care about the money for the game. They just cared about making a good, fun game. Yeah. Yeah, that was back when video games were just made to be what they were. Fun. And that's the thing. This is what people don't realise. A video game does not have to... Like, I played the original Modern Warfare 1, 2 and 3, right? I played those original 3 and they were, in my opinion, 3 of the best Call of Duties of all time. And then you got Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was the last good Black Ops. Then they made Call of Duty Ghost, an absolute masterpiece of a game. We never got a Ghost 2. They hinted at it, we never got a Call of Duty Ghost 2. Because after Ghost, they made Advanced Warfare, then they made Infinite Warfare, then they made World War 2, and all that. Then they made Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, and Black Ops 4 was stupid because they didn't give Black Ops 4 a campaign. That was an online-only one. Then they made the newer version of the newer remake of Modern Warfare. Then they made Black Ops 5. Then they made the whole game all about Warzone because that's all what everyone seemed to care about. Then they made the newer Modern Warfare 2, the newer Modern Warfare 3, and then you're just like, and then they made the freaking Cold War, and then Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, and then you're just like, I'm sorry, what? Like, none of this is right. But the thing is as well, Activision are doing the complete opposite end of what should be done. They're dropping a game out every 2 years, and that game is worse than the last one. Like, I don't mind waiting 5 years for a new game. I don't mind waiting 5 years for a new game. Alright, 10 years is too much, and 2 years is too little. I say a good time for a new game is between 5 and 7 years. 5 to 7 years when they know that they can test the game ridiculous amounts of ways. They can push the game to its absolute limit. Yeah, exactly. Like, because like, look at Bethesda, right? Bethesda, and if they see this, what I'm about to say, I mean with love, right? Look at Bethesda. They made Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls series, right? People said to them, oh, you need to make Oblivion but better, and you need to do it quick. So then they made Skyrim. Skyrim was made so buggy that people like spent all their time complaining about it. Skyrim was out for a couple of years, and then they worked on the Fallout series, and then they made Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 fixed the bugs that they should have fixed with Skyrim, but that was still buggy. Oh no, like, yeah, like, I love Skyrim. I'm doing a Skyrim playthrough as we speak. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim to pieces. It's an amazing game. It's a ton of fun, and like, and because it's a game that you can do okay, you have the main story, but you can play that game a million ways and it's brilliant. That's what I love about that game. Yeah, and that's the thing, you can play that game a million ways, the same as you can play Fallout 4 a million ways, right? I've played every single Bethesda game they've made. I've played so many games in my life, buggy games, perfectly running games. But the one game that Bethesda made, that they made perfectly because they waited to make the game, was Starfield. And I'm going to do a playthrough of Starfield. Believe me, I will. I want to get some I want to get to 10. I'm gonna get to, when I get to 10,000 now, 10,000 unsubscribers. I'm going to do a Starfield playthrough, and a Halo playthrough, and a Mass Effect playthrough. I'm saving my favorite games for when after I hit 10k, when I know that there's a better chance of them being seen. Right? But what I love is that between Fallout 4, which was the last game that they made, and Starfield, there was about a 7 to 10 year wait almost. And it was a little bit long, but Starfield is an absolute masterpiece of a game. I pre-ordered Starfield, and from the day I was able to play it to the day that I posted my review of the game in the Starfield forums, I made 700 hours on that game. But that's the thing, it was supposed to have been a game based on, it was more based on the survival and the story than it was anything else. And that, but I get it, some people likes. But Starfield, they made Starfield an absolute masterpiece of a game. Right, that's why Bethesda will always be one of my favourite game developers, because they did it right. They know how to make a game, and okay, their games could be a little bit buggy and a bit glitchy from time to time, but they actually make steps to make the game better, and that's what I love. Right? And 343 Industries, or Bungie, the people who made Halo, there hasn't been a bad Halo game, and I will fight anyone who says as otherwise. Halo is a masterpiece of a game and always will be. I just wish that you could get a PC plug-in for Halo 5 Guardians. Oh yeah, I know, it's not a game that's for everyone, and I totally get it. Damn it. Note to self, always make sure you have enough bullets in the gun. In the magazine. I went in there and didn't reload. Yeah, that's right. Sit down, motherfucker. Whoop. Like, that's the thing, like, they never said, oh, our games, like, that's the thing, like, even they realised the mistakes that they made with their games, and they went by fixing them. Rockstar, when they released GTA 5, GTA 5, when they first released it, was buggy as anything, and then they fixed it. I don't need to complain about about flying on the keyboard. I just use a controller. It's easy. It's even more simpler on here. Oh, I know. I'm with you. If you want to do it on the keyboard, rebind the keys, but it's not that hard to just switch from keyboard to controller. I just have them plugged in both simultaneously, and that. See, I've got a massive desk, so. Oh, it's not for everyone. Also depends on what controller you've got. Well, to fly on, obviously to fly on Xbox controller, it's just this trigger, right trigger, and that for throttle. The bumpers do the rudders, and then the left thumbstick just to turn normally. And I use the Xbox style because it just feels. It's a bigger controller. It actually fits in your hands. Like, on PlayStation, my hands are like this, and I can't move my fingers and do what I have to. Whereas on this, see, I can do everything right. Oh yeah, no, my hands are massive. If I put my hand next to my face, right, from my chin to the top of my head, my face is about 12 inches. Like, and my hand's about an inch shorter than my face. You're not the greatest mechanical technician that ever lived. Body technician? Maybe. But I haven't seen what you can do, so I can't really make a judgment. I'm going so fast, I'm gonna finger your butthole. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, those things are wham. As someone who's used a military grade tablet for X, Y, and Z purposes, yeah, they are a weapon in themselves. You do not need a knife, you do not need a gun, you just need one of those fuckers and you can flatten someone's face into the ground with it. Everything. I'm one of few people that actually can fit a minigun up their ass. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, actually, they weigh about 5 kilograms all in. But yeah. Maybe blunt as fuck, but they are probably one of the... Hey, I don't know if you've ever had... I was one of the unlucky ones who had one of those yeeted like a frisbee at the back of my head when I wasn't wearing my combat helmet. Like, that's pretty good as well. But yeah, those thick ass tablets, like, yeah, I got smacked in the back of the head with one of those, being yeeted as if it was a frisbee. But fuck me, like, that proper dazed me. That did. I was just like, did I just get hit with a baseball bat or something? Like, that was proper bad. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Nailed it. Yeah. No. The answer to that is just because you're Polish. I know it sounds mean, but that's just the reason why. I could not have timed that any better if I goddamn tried. Kapuya. Boom. Yeah, you can play Breakout. That game, I knew exactly what was going to happen to that game, and I still did it. I played that game too much, too regularly, and I got bored. I could not have done that again if I tried. I would have spun out. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. See? Told you. Nailed it. I'm sitting in a watching time go so slowly. Well, you could be watching. I'm at work for context. Oh, I know. Alrighty then. PD dubs for the win. Let's go. Pop. And... You did, motherfucker. Poop. Get points for accuracy. Okay. Kaboya. Kaboya. You did. Get up, I dare you. Get up, I dare you. Yep. Sounds about right, one of those. See, look, I glitched GTA. Those guys in there are technically dead, but are also still alive because they're hiding. Yeah, but what you're talking about is it's a bridge connector to where you'd link two GPUs to run as one. They stopped allowing that to work because it was exceptionally inefficient. One bullet to the face. Because it's called a TSI bridge. That's what that was. Yeah, but it won't be as good as running a single standalone GPU. Because considering as well, most modern GPUs, like what I have, isn't compatible with one of those old bridges. You'd need like an old school 1080 Ti. Something like that. Yeah. When it was working, it was the best way to get like 4K before 4K became a standalone thing that GPUs can run. You'd link two 1080p graphics cards together and you get it. Or you'd get 2K, but then it could upscale itself to 4K. That's basically how Bitcoin miners were made. People, like old school ones that were like absolute menaces, people would get computers, put two GPUs in there, and put bridges in, and get like 50 of them, and just do it like that. You probably won't, but 99% of the time, they fail before you know it. And if you try to run it on, like, max continuously, it will eventually bog down on something. I know, because I had a 7900. Funny enough, we've actually been talking about War Thunder. Well, I'm taking a break for a little while. And yeah, thank you. But War Thunder, this is what I was trying to say. War Thunder isn't the only game I play. And right now, it's got kind of a bit toxic to play War Thunder, so I've been taking a break from it. But I'm enjoying what I do. I'm loving it. I've basically just been grinding that recently to get the new mansions they've added to GTA 5. Yeah, but that's because you ride the Dickens, you ride the Grippen's like ass so much. But I know, I understand why. The Grippen's a very good jet. It's an exceptional jet, but thanks, Flair. Like, appreciate it, and yeah, I am happy. I'm loving it. Taking a break from War Thunder and playing other games has definitely helped. Like, but I never wanted to be a singular War Thunder player anyway. I never wanted just to be a YouTuber based around a singular subject. I didn't like. Me playing a variety of games and doing a variety of things is actually just gonna... It's gonna help, because it's gonna help bring in more people, and it's gonna allow more things to transpire. Like, me doing that, I got sponsored. Like, I'm sponsored by an energy drink company. I'm sponsored by... I've been sponsored by Sneak Energy. And all that. I'm getting discounts on a whole bunch of stuff and all that. I got given a free gaming chair by Corsair when I built my new PC. Like, things are good. So I think to add it all up, I think I need 5 million total. Yeah, but this chair's like, out of all the gaming chairs I've tried, Gripen, this genuinely is the most comfortable gaming chair I have ever used. Like, genuinely. Alright, so I've done that tint, patterns. I've done that as well. Decor, yeah, that's just normal. Additional room, so armory, I could buy that now, and arcade, how much is that? So I don't have enough of that, so I can at least get one vehicle. How much is this? Oh, hang on, if I take that off and I put the vehicle workshop in, that's 800k, I'll give me 400,000. How much is the podium? 650k. Yes, hang on, so hang on, add that, and add that, that's 3.2 mil. Then I need to do the security, and then I'll have everything. So it's 1.75. So I need, yeah, 4,950k. So I need 3,700,000 734,874. Alright. Yeah, but it can be, but like... And you may be wondering, why am I playing GTA with no sound coming through the stream? It's so that I don't get copyright striked, because I've been monetized since March, and I've been getting copyright claimed on the streams recently because of GTA playing music from Dr. Dre and all these others, and yeah, I don't want to deal with the copyright strikes. So, probably gonna get copyright striked anyway, because knowing my luck, it will happen. Rockstar ain't gonna do that. Well, before I get on and do Dr. Dre's missions again, I'm going to move some cars around. I am. I'm going to start by moving my Rolls Royce. I'm going to take this and go put this in my new mansion's garage. Oh, excuse me. Ah, hang on. I'm gonna make myself some money real quick. Woohoo. Squeeze me. Yo, what up, Tyreek? Goodbye. Nah, you just need to just start doing extreme things with it. A tablet like that you can use for programming stuff really easily. That's just normally how it goes. Because, yeah, it's one that it's made for, like, special effects and stuff like that. That's what it's made for. Because you don't need to be able to process a lot of things. Oh, yeah, here's my mansion. Look at this. Hey, Angel, open up the doors for me, please, love. Can you tell I'm worth 200 trillion? Yeah, since I can host a party in my place. Yeah. I can leave in a luxury vehicle. Baller STD. Exit versus personal vehicle. Champagne services. We're celebrating me being rich. I know I sound like an absolute weeb. But yeah, hey, let me give you a tour. Obviously, I don't have every room just yet, but yeah, so this is my mansion. This is my like lobby / foyer. Dining room. Now that's a lot of wine / champagne. Holy hell. What am I get for all of it? My kitchen. Missing quite a few amenities, but to be fair, when I'm as rich as what I am, I don't need to cook. I'm probably going to be in a random combat zone while you're hosting a party. Yeah. Obviously, I have my own, like, outside gym and stuff. And I come down here, do-do-do-do. Obviously, I can come down. Oh, nice. But I can come in, like, I got an elevator as well. I don't even need to go downstairs. I'm that bougie now. Obviously, like, private bathroom, toilets. Oh, I have my own spa. So which one of you is get a makeover? No. Yeah. Braille's tattoos? No. You know what? I'm gonna go for a swim. Da 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 da. Ma da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ah, there you go. I feel much better. Do 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 do. Oh, wait. That's the toilet. Oh, yeah, this here. Like when I get trophies and stuff like that, I can put them in here, in my trophy cabinets, and I get a map of all my businesses, which is kind of cool. And there's got a guest bedroom over here. Oh. In-home cinema. Wait, it gets better. But this is what I've got before all of the upgrades, but bear in mind. If you ask me, the unnecessary stuff. Nah. My first 10-car garage. The thing is, I don't like big, ridiculous mansions, but I would have something like this. If I could build something like this, I would. Oh yeah, party room. Oh yes, elevator, basement level 2. We're gonna go down there. So if I don't feel like walking down the stairs, I can just take the elevator. And then down here, obviously, I'm kind of broke at the moment. Oh no, I would, but like, but here's the thing. If I get that successful with YouTube, and I have the ability to build a mansion like this, you bet I'ma do it. Yep, my trays, my stacks upon stacks of cash in my vault. And in my second 10-car garage, meaning I get a total of 20 cars to store in this place. Well, I would, but I know that you'd probably try and steal my shit out my out my vault, so. But IRL, yeah, like IRL, yeah, I'd probably hire you as a bodyguard. You can have any gun you want. Just if you kill any deer, though, we have to prepare it and eat it. Yep, and then over here, obviously, this is the door going, like, outside, just so I can, like, get around this way. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, yeah, and then my main office, which is what I love. Angel! Do stuff for me. Yeah, she actually says that. She says, I'm listening, Daddy. What I love about this mansion is I can do stuff for all of my businesses, and I don't actually have to go to the business to do it. I can manage the stock of all my places, and I don't have to leave my own, I don't even need to leave my own house. Obviously, I have to leave my own house to get the stock, but I don't need my own house to. I don't actually have to go to the businesses to log on to onto the computers each time. Oh, let's have a look. Drink some wine. Oh, this is the very expensive Blittered champagne. Thank you. Damn, that's where I left the vodka. Okay. And come over here, I got my living room. Where's my cat? Where is he? Garfield! Where are you hiding, buddy? I do, I have a little ginger cat called Garfield. Yeah, it does when you're bored out your skull. Oh, yeah, and then yeah, out here I have an outside gym. Got a fire pit down there, just got this bit. Two, I've got an outside pool and an inside pool as well. Oh, even better. Serve whiskey for myself? Absolutely. Outside bar, yes. Wait, no. No, go back. I saw the thing for the doggo. Where? I want the doggo. I gotta go up to buy the doggo. Hang on. I knew I could buy a doggo. I want the doggo. There's the kennel. I want the doggo. Husky, no. Poodle, no. Pug, Retriever, Rottweiler, Shepherd, Westie. Rottweiler. Has to be a Rottweiler. Don't know, that's the only Rottweiler. I have a doggo. Bosco. Oh, he's a good boy. I could rename it to Chopper and all that, but like, there's already a Chopper in the game. Oh, who's a good boy, Bosco? I've always wanted to have a Rottweiler IRL called Bosco. I had one called Beauty once, and she was an absolute beauty. But I got a doggo. I'm so happy. See, look, my Rolls Royce just looks good there. Like it belongs there. So I'm going to just leave it there. Alright, let's go get my other cars. Well, I have other cars that might look better there, but we'll just have a look. Oh yeah, it also as well has landing pads on it. Look there. What, in the mansion? What's so fancy? Oh, what, Rolls Royces? It's just because, like, no two Rolls Royces are the same. They're all custom built. That's why people go, like, all retarded over them. Well, that's the thing. No two mansions are the same. They could potentially look the same outside, but they're not. Like, it's all because you can customize them and do whatever you want on any which way you see fit. Like, I personally, I'd prefer something like a farm. Like, personally, I'd prefer like a farmhouse and all that, and several acres of land, and that's pretty much it. But like, I mean, if I got successful enough to be able to have something that cool, just to be like, look, I have one. I mean, I'm not going to like. I'm still gonna be humble because it'll be like because I know where I come from, but it's just be like, this just shows how happy I am with my achievements in life. Okay, so now, oh wait, hang on. Instantly, I put my newest cars going over there. Absolutely, I know this thing's like thing, but oh, I prefer to fly under the radar. What I do. I prefer to fly under the radar and all that. Like, and I'm also one of these people who's smart enough to never buy a Bugatti, because, and this is the thing that people need to understand. For the price of a Bugatti Chiron, right, you can buy a 9 million square foot house for the price of a Bugatti Chiron. You can buy a good chunk of farms for a Bugatti, for the price of a Bugatti Chiron. They start at 2.3 million and they go all the way up to like 5 million. There's several pictures of me on the internet back when I was like 14, 15. But I was on the news a couple of times, mainly for saving people's lives, but well, that's the thing. I like my own privacy and all that. I do, and that sort of thing. But I wouldn't mind having people know who I am a little bit. Like, it's kind of 50-50. It all depends on what mood I'm in, really. There we go. I'll be changing the colour of this, don't worry. But I'm parking it here anyway. And also, the reason why I like my Rolls Royce, it was free in game. It didn't cost me a penny. You know what? It's probably not going to cost me a penny, so I'm going to leave via luxury helicopter. Oh, snacks. I didn't realise that was here. Oh, good to know. Wait. I forgot I have a fast travel feature now. Alrighty then, so. Yep, I just discovered the fast travel. Right, so now time for my other Ford GT. The hell? No, I knew I had the fast travel. I just forgot about it. I got so excited about everything else in there that I forgot about it. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Oh, I know, but like I knew it was there. I generally forgot about it because I got excited about other things. And what I love is that this model of this car you can't get in the game anymore. This is exceptionally rare. I bought this car against better judgment from other people. They're like, oh, don't buy that car. There are other cars that are faster and better. Then they removed this car, and now I own it. Get out of my way. Ow. Oh, I know, but like, I was in the, like, this was like before, this was shortly after they added the motorcycle club and all that, and they was adding all the businesses. They were doing like a purge of the unpopular, of the cars that people like weren't really using. And I saw this, I was thinking, oh my god, it's a Ford GT, I'm gonna buy it. And I bought it, and about 2 weeks after I bought it, they removed the ability to buy it. So now if I sold this car, I would never see it again. So I'm not gonna sell it. And this car, I could sell it for exactly for what I bought it for. I bought the car for 1.3 million, and I can sell it for 1.3 million. But I'm not gonna sell it because I'm not stupid. And this car's fast. It'll do 150 miles an hour in game. And it's also very stable as well. It's like practically like a go-kart. But it's stable. It's just me. Whoop. This will probably go in. Yep, in the garage. First one in the garage. Haha. But like my most prized car, I can get a podium that I can put that car in and just sit there and stare at it. Basement level 1. Yeah. The question is, I want to know how to get on the roof. That's what I want to know. Oh, so that's how they get into the garage. Ah. That's how they got onto the roof. Yoga will increase your stamina stat and improve your mental state. Okay, so I have the ability to become a hippie. Got it. I'm just gonna borrow this real quick. Actually, no. I don't even need to go to the Vinewood Club all the time to get my best car. I got a large chunk of my car, a good chunk of my cars are in there, but some of my better cars are actually in my car workshop or in my casino parking. Oh, yes, there is, but I like driving. Yep. Like, the option is there to, like, just hop through and go to cars. But I actually like not looking around and seeing what cars I got in what garage, because I got so many cars, I don't know where they are. I know in my penthouse garage, that's where I got my classic Mustang, yeah, I got my classic Ferrari, my Corvette, the Grotti, and my old school. I think this is supposed to, yeah, my 270Z. I think this is supposed to be. No, it's like Ferrari like 240s, 256, 246 Dino. But yeah, so I'm gonna take this down there. I think what I'm going to do at my mansion, I'm going to have the car that's like my daily, and then like another car that I really like. So I'm going to put like my Ocelot Virtue out front, and then put this out there as well. Oh, and hang on, wait, it's a muscle car. I have to do this right. The thing is, this car cost $1 million to get, and like, I don't care if it cost me $1 million. It cost me $1 million to buy and grind for. Ford Mustang has and will always be my favorite. Oh wait, there's a robbery in process. No, I've got to stop looking at the map. Like, yeah, 1960s Ford Mustang has and will always be my favorite car. Yeah, you are. Recover the stolen cash. Last time I sat to analyse myself, I had a bit of a mental breakdown. Yep, that sounds exactly like a Vulcan from Star Trek. And a very autistic, and also a very autistic mindset, because that's basically what happens with me. And then I let my emotions get the better of me and end up having a complete emotional breakdown. Yeah, who wants some? Huh? That's what I thought. Yeah, I honestly like genuinely like, oh Jesus, like I would like my life would generally be complete when I'm able to buy my dream car. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the car that I've got, and I will keep my car for as long as possible. But if someone said to me, "Here's the keys to a 1960s Ford Mustang, Boss 429 or 2+2 fastback," I'm just like, well, the Gripen and that 17-meter Seaboat as well. The one that I showed you on that website. Ah, fair. Hi. You see, that's the thing. Like, things like that, I don't forget. Put that there. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop the topic. It's not stuff to put on YouTube. What do you mean? Well, yeah, it kind of, but... First traveling here to get my Ocelot Virtue. The other reason why I make that thing kind of like my daily car in GTA is because the thing's armor plated. And very fast. And then I'm going to put the Tampa and the Insurgent back in the... back in my Doomsday facility as well. They can go back in there. I'm going to keep my Karuma in here because that's armor plated. So that's kind of like... based around... like VIP work and all that sort of thing. So that's kind of that's kind of meant to be here a little bit. Bentley's coming with me to come into the mansion. The Rancher can stay here. I might take a couple of my bikes. Yeah, I'll take a couple of my bikes and definitely put those up there. I might put the Ruffian in there. I'm definitely gonna put my Hakucha in there. So I gotta go to my motorcycle club. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, that's the thing. If you're bored, then get a different job. Then go do like a patrol. Then don't just sit there. Go walk around. Go make sure. Go for another walk around and all that, and inspect everything. Like you get paid to go and patrol things, so go patrol. Yeah, that's alright. If anyone else, just go, yeah, I was just making sure that the stash of drugs was safe. Okay, but you could have one now and then go have another one in 30 minutes. Then at least that way you're not bored. I'm gonna jump here. Okay, so if you're here for the next 4 hours, go patrol, like, do a patrol every 30 minutes, and that way you won't be bored. Righty then, so which bikes am I taking with me? Do I have a ruffian? I need to check. I don't know if I have a ruffian or not, probably don't. It looks like it doesn't look like I do. I know this isn't, this is Shiatsu. Oh, I'm definitely putting my oppressor in there as well. That's definitely going in there. To be fair, me actually moving bikes out of here would actually give this place more space. So, cool. Really? Why does someone have to be at the gate? Don't you have a key? Yeah, but, okay, what kind of security guard can't... I'm sorry, but that's a bit pointless, being a security guard, if you're not allowed to go out and patrol the area you're supposed to be guarding. It doesn't make sense. You get paid to guard the facility, so why aren't you allowed to patrol the facility to make sure that no one's breaking in? Because during the time that you're sat down, there will be someone who can get past the security systems. Because there are people who train to get past security systems. Oh yeah, look at that, beautiful. Ah, AI car. Come away. Damn, I know this is a 10 car. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so that's 10 there, and then... Yeah, but if your co-worker wants to take a nap, why can't they just take a nap at home? See, that's part of where I'm like, okay, I know that I can do it because, like, I stay awake for 24 hours, for more than 24 hours in one sitting, so. Go to the garage. I'm gonna go grab my Ferrari. Grab this one. one thing that would be cool for GTA, genuinely, would be if they added the ability to, like, you know, in the story when you have to steal that truck that's carrying all the cars for Devin Weston. It'd be cool if you could just, like, purchase one of those off of, like, Warsaw Cash and Carry, load up, like, 10 cars and move them all in one go. Because, I mean, because, like, that would be, like, kind of cool. Like, you buy it, it stays at, like, your, at a place, kind of like your facility, like, your Doomsday facility, or, like, your bunker and all that, like the MOC, like the mock does. And then, like, you call it out whenever you want, and you can park it outside of garages and load up, say, 5 or 10 random cars, and then you can then move them around your garages that way. Because that would be really cool. And if that's something they add into GTA 6, oh my god, you can count me in pre-ordering the game, because, like, I'd love that. That'd be awesome. And they could make it like, or instead of buying it, they could make it so it's like one of those things that you only get from doing a mission. Like the Ocelot Virtue. You could buy that car. Yeah, but we don't know if that system's going to be in GTA 6 though. That's the thing. Oh, no, but I'm saying it's a cool idea, though, because, like, instead of just seeing people out in their cars and that in, like, the public lobbies, you'll just see one person, you'll see one person in a massive-ass truck with, like, their 10 most valuable cars on the back of it, and you're just looking at it thinking, cool, that's like, that there could be, like $10 million worth of damage right now if I decided I was going to blow it up, like, sort of thing, and it'd be kind of cool. People don't seem to realize like how underrated certain things are, and that's the thing, like. I know I have a few cars in my arcade. Auto shop, I definitely have a bunch in there. I've got the Oppressor Mark 1, yep. I don't have the Stromberg. That is a car that I want to buy. I want to buy a Stromberg. I've got the Tampa, yep. Just thinking, yeah. But the Stromberg's better though. I'm sorry, like. Got no vehicles at the bunker, no vehicles stored there. I don't even think I can store a vehicle there. Oh, I got a crap ton of vehicles at Maidstone West to go through. We're gonna go back to the Vinewood Garage and have a look and see what cars I can move there, because I know I got 5 levels there. Right, because I had these arranged on like most valuable to things. I got the Krieger. Yeah, I could put that in there. That's my Viper. Oh, that's the like the Fox, like the newer Fox body Mustang, like the ASP Mustang. Got that. Yeah, okay. Got both. Got those. Porsche. You see, this is another car you can't get in the game, which I might go put this in there. This is the This is the not the so see. Where's the Grotti I've got? Where is that? Hang on, that's the Wagner. Where's the Grotti? Is that? That's the next level down. I'm gonna go put that in there. Yeah, this one, the Grotti. I definitely want to put my Vapid Ellie in there. Yeah, my other Bentley. Dinker in there. That I definitely want to put that in there. I want to put this Lambo in there because that's obviously going in there. That's a freaking Murcielago. Yeah, this Grotti here, the Grotti Cheetah, right? You can't get this car in the game anymore. Yeah, you can't get that car anymore. Well, it's not the Rapid, it's Dubashi though. It's just like yeah, it's like a Mach 1 Mustang, so I'm gonna put this in there. I might actually have two of these, and if I do, I'm gonna sell the other one. You bastard. That guy can't drive, okay. Well, hell on, does it have to talk to do what I want it to do? Nope. That's a shame. Hey, excuse me, I need your insurance details. Oh no! I gotta get home before midnight. Otherwise, I won't be a princess anymore. The most flawed Disney story ever. Cinderella. Oh shit! The wall. I looked away. That's right. It's a good thing that it repairs. It'll be fine. I do love my cars, really. Bye. I need to check this, because if this is the same car as what I literally... Yeah, it is. So I can sell this one. Well, that's alright then. That's some money I'm going to make back. Yeah, I can't sell it here. I have to go take it to LS Customs to sell. Oh, I didn't realise that I had two of the same. Cool. That's the nearest LS Customs, so we'll go there. Damn, that makes me $500,000. 543,825. I'll take that. Nice. Right, I'm gonna just commandeer some random vehicle. You know what you'll do? I'm sorry, sir. I need to commandeer your vehicle. You can, it's just not, it's not that easy though. You'd have to take it to a specialist, actually physically peel the, have the screen physically and surgically peeled off and removed. It can be done, it just ends up, it'll just end up being an expensive job. It may not be my car, but I can at least park it. Yeah. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. See, you could have done that like 5-10 minutes ago, and then you wouldn't need to do one for at least another 30 minutes. Shit, once if I upgraded the engine power, it could wheelie. I think I got space in here. Oh, one more. Yeah, I do. So if I put my Akuchu there we go. Move that one to there. Booyah. Swap those two. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on, I can make some of the modifications to my thing. Choose my property, yeah, Richmond Villa, renovate. Right. Additional rooms, armory, I can add that. I don't need the arcade right now, podium, I can add that, it makes 1.3. Or if I take away the podium and I add the vehicle, that's 1.6. Yes, if I do that right now, that'll leave me 200k, but then it means I also then have the armory and the vehicle workshop. Oh, the cat's in my office. See that? Kitty! Got off in my office. Aw. So that goes outside. And then, so if I come down here, I should see like armory room and stuff. Oh, dog's in my bed. Dog's in my bed. Aw. He's adorable. By far. And obviously spa. Swimming pool. Where the hell's my armory? Spare bedroom, obviously that's a spare bathroom. What's that? And then I'll be down here. Yep, the armory's down here. Excellent. can buy body armor in my own house. I love it. Wait, I think this car might actually be faster than the ASP. Ha. 300. Whoa, look at the acceleration. Holy cow. Yeah, gonna need the brakes. Canards. Oh. Yeah, secondary GT fin engines. I'm sorry, what? Wait, I can get... That's the... Oh my god. Definitely putting bulletproof tires on this. Absolutely. Tire design. Like wheel type. I think I like those wheels though. Wait, track. Let's see. Wait, that's. Hang on, I need to get upgraded tyres. Holy cow, that thing accelerates like crazy. Oh. Because I really like these wheels. It's a shame we can't just paint stock wheels. That thing accelerates like crazy. Do. Oh. That thing is mental. I like it. Wait, I don't need the Viper if I've got that car. Because that car's faster than the Viper. So I could sell the Viper. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell the Viper. Because I don't need that car. Fast travel. Garages. That one. It's down here. No, it's not. It's up. It's down this one. Yeah, because I don't need this Viper, so I can sell that. Because that other one's faster. Yeah. Bravado Banshee GTS. The other one shits on theirs. So I can go sell this. No, I'm here to sell. Because I know we got the... Yeah, we got the Reaper. Fancy Tigon, yeah. There's the Krieger. And then we got the NS Paragon R. Yeah, I know we got the Sugoi. Chuffy Ladder. Pharaoh. Cool. Wagner, Osiris. And then we got that the carrying S95. Oh yeah, definitely gonna put my Dinker up, my Dinker Jester right there. I'll put the Grot, so I'll take that next, and then it is Cheetah. And then I also want the backer up there as well. What's on level 5? Do I have 2 Paragon R's then? You know what, move that to my agency. Because then I can have a look at that. And then Nightclub, B2. Oh, that's where I got my Zentorno, my Monroe. Jackal, Phoenix. Don't know, I've got 2 Jackals. So I need to look at those. Jester Classic. Oh wait, that's my Supra. Ah, B3. So I got those. And B4 are all of them. So I've got to actually have a look at those. My arena workshop is just that. That is all of those. I'm going to be moving 2 back in there. I need to get sort of those out. But that's where I got those. Hang on, I've got the another jackal. I've got 3 jackals. What the fuck? Oh, you definitely want to move that up there. Definitely move that up there as well. And then hang on, and then move my so I've moved those up there. And obviously there's like a whole bunch more I've got to go look at. So move around. I even moved my Zentorno in there. I don't know, I haven't decided just yet. Son of a... Yeah, sounds about right. Vehicle workshop. Right next to my vault. Oh, what I love about this place is that when in the armory, I can get armor and all the ammo that I need from the armory here. Right, so I need to go down here. Cool, right, so. So toast. Oh. Right, something I've got to look at, because I think I've got two of the same car. I just think one of them might be armor plated, the other one's not. Right, so I've got to go down here. Paragon R armoured, Paragon R not armoured. Can I put armour on this one? I can put a missile lock-on jammer on it. Right. So hang on. I have two variations of the same car. One that's just got weapons on it, and the other one that doesn't. It's got weapons and armor plate, and the other one that doesn't. You couldn't get something that's more confusing if you goddamn tried. I'm gonna take this one to the Richmond Villa, so I'll leave that one here. I need to get my property real quick. Put the, yeah. Put the Terra XR up here. Oh wait, I gotta switch one out. No, you know what, I'll keep it. I don't know what's actually at my garden factory. Because there's nothing there, right? So hang on. Agency, right, so hang on. Weaponized tamper is going back there. And so is the insurgent, that is going back there. I want to know why I've got 3 jackals, but okay. Right, so what I really need to do is fast travel to my nightclub and go look at my garage there.